no, you can't talk to me because I've just gone live. Well, it's okay, you can, because there's nobody listening here, so I can tell my
Systems, the company store, the paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers, scum. They're on giant death factories, keeping babies alive and selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green-looking skin and they run around screaming, "We love Satan, we wanna eat babies." I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy, weird, sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy, weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. What the hell? That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. Little vampire pot and the goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We're such self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions of pointed people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna stab your daughter at the mall. We're gonna stab your wife, your son. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say, "We love our Somalis, we love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good, oh, they're so sweet."
I was watching Fox News as I worked out this morning.
Okay, what do we have next? Just waiting for Sean or anybody else to join me, because it's not really any good if I were to rant on my own without anybody to question my rant. It's got to be fair. So we'll have, let's have a look. Present. Video file? Yeah. All files, yeah. We just have hated it. I talked about this song earlier today when we did an early stream. And in the words of our genre philosopher, Gaz of Sweden, listen to the words on this. I cannot believe, said before, not believe it gets past the censors.
My God, what have I done?
Alright, kid, how's life? About time that we spoke. Let's talk about the day when you were 7 years old. The daughter took your little dick out, put it straight down his throat. You never said a word to anybody, no one was told. Your mum was in the same room, she was dying to know why when the curtain opened up, you were white as a ghost. She's probably finding out now in the lines to your show why you'll never trust a guy in a tie and a coat. Cause you don't wanna do what your daddy did. Bury it deep down, keep it under your skin. So you put pen and paper, made a verse of it, and you murdered it. And the chorus went, you gotta kill somebody to be somebody to be who you wanna be. You gotta hit rock bottom and live through all the shit nobody believes. You gotta hurt some people, but first some people thirst on watching you bleed. And that's when you know that you made it when you crowds out, crowds loud, sold out shows. But right now, as far as popular opinion goes, you're a posh, queer, baiting, indulgent arsehole. Spits beer on the kids while infecting the ear holes. Mate, that's why you've been sent here to fuck with a fearful. Tits out, fuck boys in the back of the vehicle. Tracksuits, lipstick, got the Catholics tearful. You don't wanna do what your daddy did. Bury it deep down, keep it under your skin. So you put pen and paper, made a verse of it, and you murdered it. And the chorus went, you gotta kill somebody to be somebody to be who you wanna be. You gotta hit rock bottom and live through all the shit nobody believes. You gotta hurt some people, but first some people thirst on watching you bleed. And that's when you know that you made it. You made it when you hate it. Alright, you thought that was it? Nah, don't get cocky, we ain't even started yet. You go back and forth from your North American tour. Your sister can't even look at you, she won't open the door. The story you told was only partially yours. You outed her in a magazine, who the fuck do you think you are? But you forget your family listens to the radio in the car. You're trying to be authentic, but you're taking it too far. You're messed up in the head, you're fucked up with your friends. Your family's upset, don't call them, you forget. You say, I'm sorry Jem, things are pretty crazy right now. She said, I love you Don, but I fucking hate you right now. You gotta kill somebody to be somebody to be who you wanna be. You gotta hit rock bottom and live through all the shit nobody believes. You gotta hurt some people, but first some people thirst on watching you bleed. And that's when you know that you made it. You made it when you hate it. That's when you know that you made it. That's when you know that you made it. You made it when you hate it.
This kid's messed up.
Oh, I just love that so much. Remove that. Kick from stage. There we go. Any requests? Gentlemen, I can't see any ladies here. I don't get much of a lady audience. And I'm not quite sure why that is. But we really can't do requests apart from what's on my sounds list. What did we do last night? We did something I really love, which was the Steve and the Seagulls doing Thunderstrike. That was good. Oh, I know what we can do. If you haven't heard of this one, I'm sure you have. Look, there's only certain music I like, so I'm bound to repeat the music I like. Why would I play music I don't like? Everything I play, I love. Oh, belongs to Natural Calories. Yeah, very true, Nescafe. Hold on, let me just try to pull this up. Present video file. Videos. I'm not sure. All stuff. Oh yeah, we got it. Okay. Oh, we do this. This is like I'm doxing myself. This is the aerial view of my first house. Now you can't actually see my house. I don't think. You might be able to. But this is that was where I built my first house. This is, as we all do, it was family land. Is that big screen? I think so. Yeah. I don't think there's any sound on this, though. I'll just keep talking. This is the what. This is probably where I will be burnt in a year or two's time. Let's hope a little bit longer. And strangely, it doesn't look this impressive from ground level. my first house, family house, was, still is. We still own the house. Is 5-minute walk from this what? Is there any? I can't hear anything. Anybody? I thought there was music on it, but can't hear a thing. Maybe not. Oh, we like Somerset, Taunton, Bridgewater, where the cider comes from. I don't really know Somerset, to be honest. I did a lot of work there, but I never really liked it. I have no idea who made this video. It's not something I did. Strangely, I just found it on the internet one day, or Facebook or something. Can't remember. Yeah, my house is probably there, but not sure. And this is what Johnny Siam would call Bumfuck Junction. It's 15 kilometres outside of Nakhon New York, the city of Nakhon New York. I now live maybe a mile outside of the centre with the house we're in now. But I think it's a really nice video, really well done. Zig, I will never presume. I'm guessing you have the buttons, but if you don't have the buttons, just shout out and I'll open the door. Let me open up private chat, just in case you put something there. I can see you backstage, but when you join, it's entirely up to you. And like what you did to me, you bastard.
You can see me backstage.
Yeah. Yeah. Go on. Go on. What?
I think I've got this thing. Here we go. That's better.
Now, I wasn't being rude there, see. It's just that some people have lost their buttons, not through being blocked or banned or whatever. It's just lost phones, lost stuff and whatever.
Yes, yes.
Or if you come in on your phone and you can't let yourself on stage.
Correct.
So I just double check. I would never, unlike you did, you bastard, I'd never open up you unless you wanted to be open up.
Yes.
Have I made that clear? There's no animosity at all. Have I forgotten what you did to me 12 months ago? Of course I have. Right, Anthony, no, you bastard.
You loved it. You enjoyed it. It gave you something to... Still talking about it.
I fucking didn't. I really didn't. No, I really didn't. I'm not like all you... Look, I rubberneck like anybody else does. When I see an accident going on the other side of the road, I rubberneck a bit. Yeah. But no, I fucking hate it when it's close to me and close to people I like or whatever. I fucking hate it. I've just left what is it? DWP's Yardies, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Because all they're doing is putting joke about the other guys. It's just
that's all the... Yeah,
so
that's the way
boring. You probably enjoy it. See, you're one of the few. I think there's a few people that really understand how this all works and sort of keep themselves separate.
I don't know. I just don't
You're
have time.
definitely one of them. You're high on the list. I think Dan Julia does it really well as well. Jazzy does it beautifully. You can't have a go at Jazzy because he's fireproof. Whatever you say, he's got an answer for. You can't really understand what he's saying, but do you understand me? He's fireproof. So we got you, Dan, Jazzy.
Hmm.
Who else is fireproof?
What about Aztec?
Oh no! You hit Aztec with the right bullet, and he explodes.
Oh,
Yeah. Now, don't misunderstand. I think Aztec understands the genre, but he's as bad as I am. I think I understand it, but I get triggered, go off on a tangent, and shout at people. Absolutely, yeah. I think Aztec and I hate to admit it, but we're quite similar. He thinks he's good. Oh, Gugus, sorry, mate. What are you? Oh, yeah. You're on stage.
Yeah.
Somebody put you up there. It wasn't me.
yeah, I did it because I could see him.
Happy holidays.
Yes. Merry
Hi,
Sunday
Gugus.
to you.
Moi, mitakula.
How are you?
Not bad, Gogus. Yourself?
No, I'm not sober.
Not sober or not so bad?
Not
I'm
sober.
look at the chat.
Little bit drunk. Only little. Going there, wasted.
Nice. Oh, well, someone's got it.
Hey, long time. Oh, see. Oh, yeah.
Who's got the wind noise in the background?
Sorry, that was me. I was just moving around.
Yeah.
I was looking for my charger for my headset. I think this cord will do it. There we go.
Yeah, that's good. Clear as a bell. Lieutenant Nescavi, hold on. What's he saying? It looks like a boneyard. What? I don't know.
G'day, Leo.
Yeah.
I love that when
Welcome,
you say,
sir.
when Australians say good day, mate. I love that because
G'day, mate.
good day, mate. And I believe Australians worldwide, like in Thailand, they are the best, funniest guys in the world. No offensive to British or
Say that again, Gugus. Who are the best, funniest? The English.
Australians.
Oh.
Must
No,
be
I
the
misheard. I thought you said English.
Must be the weather. Australia weather.
You've still got far too many serious people in England to get the title. That's the problem,
Yeah.
Steve.
Yeah, hey.
Well, you could be right. Look, I'll be absolutely true with you. See, the people I like most on here that I sort of make sort of real friends with are Australian.
Yeah.
So you've got a point, but as against that, we had a great bar in England that I used to drink in all the time that was taken over by Australians, and we thought, this is going to be great. It turned into the most rubbish bar you'd ever go to.
I visit any bar. I don't mind. I'm good with everybody. Russians and Arabs and English and Canadians and South America and so on. If good people, I can.
Is there any nationality, Gugus? Is there any nationality you don't get on with?
Actually, no. Only when hockey games Sweden, but it's just our old habit.
Well, come on, Google. The Finnish don't like the Swedish.
Yeah,
Generally.
but only with ice hockey.
No, it's deeper than that.
No, hey, no.
It's
We were part of Russia.
no, come on. You are Finnish are taught, are made to speak Swedish and English at school.
Yeah,
They
hey,
hate
yes,
learning Swedish.
yes, but hey, we were part of Russia only 100 years, but with Sweden 600 years. So we like.
Let me just answer Lieutenant Nescafe. Lieutenant Nescafe, we had our Christmas day yesterday. And because it's Sunday. And you know, Nescafe, you travel. Sunday is the day of holiday in Thailand. So we had Christmas Day yesterday. And it was hardship, great. The morning was pretty shit because I had an argument with my wife because she was off shopping and going to our temple and whatever. It's a fucking Christmas, wait. Anyway. But I opened a Zound stream, got drunk, and the afternoon turned into one of the best parties I've ever had in Thailand. It was so funny. It was just brilliant. They were all playing party games. I opened up, I think I had 3 bottles of wine, plus lots of whiskey, and obviously lots of beer. And we finished it all. It was just so funny. I've been struggling today. I've had to start drinking again tonight because it's been a bit of a bad day. And I still opened up Zales today because it was requested. I'm doing my job. Yeah.
Hey.
I'm Jewish. I don't really care about the Japanese day. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Lily. Lily, in it's a British country, yeah. So no, we don't do. You have to understand, they still celebrate it because they get presents and stuff. So yeah, Thais are very tolerant towards any celebration that may give them a party or money or whatever. But no, today is the 25th of December. It's a normal work day, school day in Thailand. So that's why we had our big party yesterday.
We have two holidays, this and tomorrow, and then the Finland will go on like normal. Oi. First.
Do you have Christmas? Do you open your presents like the Germans do, though, on the day before Christmas, Christmas Eve?
No, Christmas Eve.
That's what I just said. Do you open your presents?
Yesterday.
You have the big celebration on Christmas Eve rather than Christmas Day.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Now I'm drinking Valhalla.
Okay. Hold on, let me just try to make you big. Hold on. Stop. Do it again. Valhalla. Herbal liqueur. What am I trying to say? Anyway, yeah, I can see it all. Looks beautiful.
Yeah,
5%.
Black bottle and
expensive.
No.
How much? Cheers. Good help.
20 euros.
That's really cheap. Yeah.
Oi.
And what does it taste of?
Candy.
Bit sweet.
Not so sweet. If very cold.
Okay.
This is very cold. from British Ricky Raider. Sorry, pardon my English.
By the bottle, I would imagine it tastes of coffee, like a Bailey's or something. No?
Yeah, but salmiak, that's a Finnish candy.
Mm.
I can't explain what it tastes, but it's like spicy pepper candy, black candy. Everybody, not Finnish, they hate it. Even in
Okay.
Thailand and Sweden, everybody hate that, but we love it.
Okay.
I
Can
love
you
it.
turn your microphone up a little bit, Gugus? I can do it from here, but if you can do it, it'd be easier.
Ay.
I don't want to impose on you, but you're very quiet.
Of course I am, because I'm just relaxing and
Okay.
you know.
Right, I'll ask you a question, Gugus. Give us your experiences with. Is it May Day? When is the Finnish holiday where everybody goes crazy?
Christmas is a silent time, but
No.
hey,
It's midsummer. It's midsummer,
yeah.
and everybody gets drunk. They all drink the. They all have the fish, the fish, the fermented fish.
I
They're just crazy.
I don't live up Lapland, but there's the never-ending summer. It starts some point of summer and ends. It's 2 months.
Are you sure you're finished, Gugus? Because
Yeah.
I've known 2 or 3 Finnish people, and they have a big holiday. Let me just find out.
Yeah, but for me,
Finnish
like
holiday.
Of course.
I'm guessing it's May. I'll guess May sometime.
No.
When they all go crazy.
1 month later.
Like that. When they.
Midsummer Festival is end of July. Soon.
Okay.
24th or 20, between that. It depends, of course.
Yeah, it's the same as we have in English. It's midsummer. Pagan celebration known as Ukon Yula. No, I knew a Finnish girl who brought 2 friends over from Finland, and I had a great job at the time. I was working on a Princess 45, and we took the Princess 45 into a place in England called Weymouth, and these 3 girls came, and God, they were crazy. It was a great night, but they just. I would imagine you in winter, you get about 5 hours of daylight a day.
Now it's only now it's the 2 days or something past. It was the darkest hour, and only 3 hours and 40 minutes or something like that daylight.
Yeah. Well, I was being kind. Yeah. You get so little daylight, so the Scandinavians, Finnish in particular, go into hibernation.
Yeah, and like
so when the lights come on, they just go crazy.
300 kilometers up.
You know what that Simakapaisti means?
Even
if I say Simakapaisti, does that make any sense? Show me your meat.
But Northern Lights.
Simak. All right.
Them.
Okay.
And
I'll stop.
No, you know Northern Lights. Scandinavian.
I've never seen them. I'd love to see them, but no, I haven't.
Nothing special when you see them too many times, but always great. And we have a like witchcraftery. Never talk or think bad when you see Northern Lights. It's a thing from like 800 years ago and still on.
Yeah, no, it's a very good point, Georges. It's lovely to have a great view. I had a house once with a super view of the south coast of England.
Hey, by the
And
way,
it's great when you first look at it, but no matter how good it is, you tend to get bored with it. Yeah, that's why we like change and why we like new views.
shelter sheep, maybe with sauna, but not singing and dancing or and no Christmas tree.
You said that earlier on, Sean. Who were you talking to? I think you talked to Chuck.
Shelter sheep,
And you said the same thing. You're
Hey.
using the same joke. I can't remember
Sorry,
what
sir.
you
I have to visit the toilet. Hey, toilet.
but it was similar.
I visit the toilet. PP.
You're a weird man, Sean, but we still love you. I forgot I could highlight it. This is what I'm laughing at. And Sean came out with something similar. I'm fairly sure it was Chuck he asked the same question. What you should ask is, at New Year's Eve parties where you have vicars and tarts parties, do you dress up as the vicar or the tart? You'd be surprised at the number of men that quite like dressing up as the tart. No, maybe it's an old thing, but we used to have things called vicars and tarts parties. Dress up, fancy dress sort of thing. You'd be surprised at the men that quite like to dress up as tarts rather than vicars. And
What was your tart outfit, Steve?
I didn't play. I got a bear's outfit, like a big bear, and God, it was hot. I could only last with the head on maybe 5-10 minutes. I'd take the head off, so I didn't play the game at all. Have you not seen that? See, you not seen that
No.
men quite like dressing up as women.
Not in Australia. Might do in England.
Not in Australia.
Get your ass kicked.
What was the movie that the three guys were in? The guy I really loved who was in Neighbours and became
Guy Pearce.
Yeah,
Guy
but
Pearce, yeah.
Hey,
What was that movie called?
Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
What is it called?
Kilts in Scotland. Okay. Men are wearing guys dresses.
Right, I'm going to have to turn your microphone up, Gugus, as much as I hate to do this.
Yeah,
I can't hear what you're saying.
I will be quiet.
I want to take control of your microphone, but it's painful. Edit microphone settings. Just microphone. Right. Yeah, no, come on. We can't hear you. Right, now say something. Speak. Hello?
Hello?
Say something.
Hello? I love you. Join the assholes.
Hello? I love you. Won't you give me your name?
Hey.
There you go.
Gotta go with alcohol.
Well, I've turned you up to about 175% and you're still it's okay.
No.
I like to hear everything you have to say, Georges.
Hmm? Just say.
So have you? No. I'm getting bored. Lily, have you had a great Christmas? The chat's having a better conversation than we are.
I know.
Yeah.
How was your Christmas?
Oh,
No,
I had a
I'm not.
great. Look, it started off shit, ended up brilliant. So no complaints.
Ah, there comes another English word. Brilliant. Only you can say. No Aussies, Finnish, American,
It's
Canadian.
not a word that you learn in Finland. Huh?
Brilliant. We say it here in
Good word.
Australia. Brilliant.
I love the way you say it. Brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
I can't.
I use excellent more often. If somebody gives me good news, somebody says something good in the chat, I usually reply with excellent.
Well,
Because
hey,
it's easier to spell excellent than brilliant.
Excrement.
Hey,
Excellent, yeah. Excrement.
Chick and Steve, what's your favorite English words?
Favorite English word? Oh,
Tits.
I love the difference between
Not the meaning.
That's a great question.
Not the meaning, but the pronounce it and say it. What are you proud of?
I have to think about it. Let me have a think. I love that English has two words that could not be more dissimilar, but sound almost the same. So we have the word self-deprecating. Deprecating means just you put yourself down for a joke. You know, say, I'm not very good at this, Jorgus. No. Self-deprecating. Self-deprecating, you can change to self-defecating.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very similar. But one is you being humorous, the other one is you being shitting yourself. That's what I love about the English language. It's so easy to get those two words wrong. Do you follow me? Or am I talking?
Trying to, but I don't know what you're on about.
Well, do you prefer self-defecating or self-deprecating?
Self-deprecating, not defecating.
Yeah.
Self-defecating is what you do when you get too old.
That's what's so funny about it. The words, it's. Oh fuck me, yeah. You're clever in this, mate. That's what's so funny about it. The words are so similar and so opposite. I love it.
I like the simple word glory because it's a good word and sounds nice. And there's heart and everything.
Mm.
You're like getting further and further away from your mic. I can hardly hear you. Gugus.
Yeah?
I can hardly hear you, mate. I really can't.
Okay.
I think you're lying on the floor now.
Always. Can you hear me now?
Look, we've talked often, and you were the man that put me onto Hesgoal. So I'll always have respect for you because that is brilliant. They cover so many. They didn't cover the boxing at the weekend, but they cover all the football. How often do you get over to Thailand, Gugus?
Between 2016 and 28 times, and after that, none.
All right. Why? Because of COVID and
money,
lack of work. Maybe during COVID, it was hard to save money.
No.
You just got bored. I mean, lots of people have just got bored with Thailand. I understand that.
No, but I will miss the place and Pattaya only for me because I'm from countryside. I need a city with 2,000 bars and 1,000 restaurants and room service and so on.
Hey, Steve. Hey, panel.
What's that, Chuck?
Yes.
Hi, Chuck. Yeah.
Sawadee
Yeah. Sawadee Krap. What's up, Steve?
Sabadi.
Sabadi.
I don't speak Thai. I can understand when Thais are talking about me, but only because they keep saying Phalang. This is a weird thing. Until you live here, you live with people for 20 years, and they still call you the Phalang.
Yeah.
Steve, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
How long have you been in Thailand?
Permanently retired. 9 years now.
Well, why? Have you learned the language, or have you no desire to learn the language?
No desire.
Why?
He's too old.
I like to always think I'm on holiday.
Okay.
I don't want to hear. Look, I know enough Thai to know when they're speaking disrespectfully about me. I don't want to know anymore.
That's not enough. You
I
must know.
like to be distant and sort of be the idiot in the room, the clown in the room. I play that role quite well.
The jester.
I think if I fully understood Thai, I'd be in jail within a week.
Wow.
But when you go around town and you go around and talk to people, can you converse, or how do you communicate with the?
Oh yeah, I can do enough to buy things. So yeah, I know enough, but I don't know enough to understand everything they say.
And
I really don't want to. And
it's better.
Believe it or not, you'll find it's hard to believe. You'll often see YouTubers saying, "Oh, that they respect Phalangs that can speak Thai." It could not be further from the truth. The Thais don't want you to understand Thai.
I beg to differ.
They are.
No, I beg to differ.
They don't want you to understand. Sorry, mate. You go first.
No, I beg to differ. I think they appreciate when you do speak Thai. They really appreciate it.
Some hate, some.
I think you're thinking of a little bit of Thai.
No, I'm thinking fluent. If they, you know what? I think it depends on where you are in Thailand. If you're in the city, Bangkok, it's different than being in Isan. In Isan, they welcome it wholeheartedly. If you're in Bangkok, no, they don't like it. I think it depends where you are.
I don't know enough about it, Chuck, to argue my way on it, but I think they like me being the idiot Phalang who happens to have a lot of money. And no, nobody likes anybody being too superior to them.
Honest guy.
I have far more money than most Thais here. There's nobody I know here within our family, friends, whatever, that has more money than I do. I'm not bragging at all. I've got normal money for a Westerner. And they don't want me to also be able to understand everything they say.
No, I get your
It's
thinking.
much more fun for them. Much more fun for them is if I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot from abroad that just happens to have got this money, but is an idiot.
The village idiot.
Easier for me to be their friend and to be their equal friend, I would suggest.
Okay, I understand your point, and it's a fair point. You make good case for that. But when I'm here in Isan, which I am now, they crave somebody speaking Thai, so because they cannot communicate with me if I don't speak Thai.
Little different situation, of course.
Yeah, but in Bangkok, they don't want to speak. They don't want me to speak Thai. They want me to speak English. It's because it's totally different. It's almost opposite.
Well, Thailand is very similar to England. In London, is nothing like the rest of England, and Bangkok is nothing like the rest of Thailand. It's very, very similar. Do you watch a guy called Cheap Charlie, Chuck?
No, I know about him, but I never watch it. He's too boring.
Boring.
He's a lovely guy. He doesn't have much social skills or conversational skills, but he does great live streams. He's very honest. And most of us really love the guy.
I don't.
He went to England.
I like
Sorry,
the guy.
Julius. You go first, mate. I'll wait till you finish.
Yes.
You speak first, Gugus. You go. What are you saying?
Schoolboy. Cheap Charlie is a schoolboy. With camping and visiting different countries and so on. He's a cool schoolboy and drinking and everything. Now being sober like 3 years or whatever.
You're talking about Cheap Charlie? Cheap Charlie hasn't drunk for 3 years.
Yeah. But
hasn't
still
drunk for 3 years.
Boy, and he thinks that he's a wise one. No, he's not. I know better guys and so on, but I wish all the best.
But don't you find that appealing? No, I love the fact that he's quite innocent. He's a 40-year-old man. He's an innocent abroad. Christ, there's a guy in England who was a mate of Ricky Gervais. I can't think of his name, Craig or something. He's made a huge career out of an innocent abroad. Have you seen any of those? Oh, they're so funny. He's a guy that doesn't want to go abroad, goes abroad because Ricky Gervais sends him abroad, and he hates everywhere he goes. Now, Cheap Charlie isn't the same, but there's something appealing. I actually don't really know what's appealing about him, but if Cheap Charlie does a stream, I'll watch 70, 80% of it.
I kind of...
Even if I've got something else to do, I'll still watch where he's going.
I kind of like to listen him, but like England visiting Cheap Charlie, I didn't watch. I only just listened him because the content was so bad and so on, like the camping episode.
But that's what's so funny, Gugus. Because
it wasn't funny because
I would know how to build the tent. I would know where I was going. I'd plan for what was. Cheap Charlie doesn't do any of that. He just gets surprised by birds rustling him in the tree. It's just brilliant TV.
Yeah, but
I still don't know whether he plans it to be like that. I mean, he went on the Essex road,
but
and he couldn't find the trail.
Hey,
until a couple of hikers said, "Oh yeah, it's just over there, mate, and you'll find a trail." He started on the trail. He made about 5 footsteps, and it was too muddy, and it was messing up his shoes. And he went, "No, I'm just going back to London." That is just gorgeous. It was so funny. It was just brilliant.
That wasn't funny. That was so boring and lame and so on.
No. If you or I did it, Googles, we'd make a plan. We'd work out what we're going to do. We'd have a practice with a tent or whatever, and it would be the most boring stream anybody would ever watch.
If I like,
we'd meet the tent, we'd put the tent up, we'd go to sleep, and everything would be okay. And in the morning, we'd wake up, cook a bit of breakfast. That'd be it.
If I start Pattaya streams, my streams will be the funniest, best looking girls or lady boys, and it will be fun for 2 days, and then my
right, we've certainly changed the subject now. We've gone on from camping to ladyboys. Actually, very similar, I guess. you notice how I connected those two things there? Camping, ladyboys.
Like
pretty good. Pretty quick. I'm going to get another whiskey, gentlemen. Can you talk between yourselves for a minute? I'll just highlight Graham's chat. I do love, Graham, I just say before I go, I do love the way the Philippines speak English. It does sound very sexy. Sort of semi-American, semi-English. Anyway, back in a bit.
Yeah. Salamat is thank you. Bakla is gay. I remember that from Honey Ko. Bakla. Salamat. Finnish language, salamat means lightning. Lots of. I'm still waiting Steph Traveler to wake up. He's been streaming a little bit. Yeah, but English language is global. Was it like 1.5 million people? And Chinese language came next nowadays, 1.2 or 3. If the human race still exists next from this day to 100 or 200, then the Chinese will rule the earth.
I think the advantage England has is that it's a language for engineering, flying, nautical terms. Most of it is English. So it's going to win, only because it's spoke more often. Other languages, I mean, there could be a time when China takes over. But it won't.
Are there big companies in England, Chinese ones? And I'm not talking about cars like that. Are they building factories and doing something in England? Do you know?
Sorry, Gugus, I can hardly hear you, mate. And I've turned your mic up to 175%. So either you're too far away from your microphone, or you need a new microphone.
Hey, first
So
time.
quiet.
First time. Maybe this computer is broken, but Finnish streams work fine. And Steph Traveler, you remember from Belgium, works fine. But maybe it's your system and the connection here or something. I don't know. It can be anything.
I started writing a reply to Graham when I forget that I'm here. I can speak. Graham, I think the biggest advice, apart from the fact that the women are sexy and life is better here, and women are more like sort of 80s, 90s women for me. I'm not saying they're subservient by any stretch of the imagination, but they just understand their roles better. Right, who's got the bloody echo going in the background?
Not me.
Zeke?
Not me.
Zeke? Graham, I'll tell you what it is appeals to me most, is that everybody minds their own goddamn business. Nobody moans. If somebody 50 yards away from me is having a party, I don't moan. If I have a party, they don't moan. They let everybody get on with life. You do what you want. Very little government interference in normal day-to-day living. That is probably what I love most, Graham. Honestly. I can build a bonfire in my garden tomorrow, burn a few trees down. I've got a big pond outside my house. I'm considering filling it up and building something on it. Just considering it. If I want to do that, I could do that next Friday without any planning permission whatsoever. I could fill in a lake, fill in the pond, cut down all my trees, do whatever I want to do. Nobody interferes. And it's a sort of anarchy, but it's an anarchy that works.
See,
that's what I love. I don't like anybody telling me what to do.
Background voices. Normal.
Right, can we get the echoes off? Whoever's got background noise, I just can't concentrate.
I
don't think it's me. I have a TV way far away from me, but I don't think it's me.
It is you.
I can't hear it. It's gone now. Whoever I'm shouting at, thank you.
No.
I hate background noise.
Toilet. Sorry, sir. Hey, I can call you sir because you are older than me. Sir.
Now you can call me an old fucker. That's right.
You are. Hey, but you are old. Okay. I don't like to say to older people old fucker.
What did I go? I think I was called, what was I just? Old, degenerate. I can't remember what the other word was. And the other two words, oh yeah, fairly degenerate. Old? How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you call me old? I don't know what it was. It was old. Oh yeah, I got it. Old, alcoholic, degenerate.
No, just an
asshole. The second two, yeah.
Hey,
hold my hand up.
Hey,
a whole bit.
Just an grumpy old guy like that. Muppet. Not yet.
I just wish I lived long. Let's face it, I'm 66 now. I've probably got 15, 20 years left if I'm lucky.
No,
I'm going to say if these guys are still involved in YouTube in 20 years' time, it is going to be so funny.
it's
When they criticize us for being old fuckers, and they're going to wake up in the morning thinking they've been in a fight. Because I do. Occasionally, I wake up in the morning, who the fuck's been hitting me all night long? Every bone on me aches as I get out of bed. And I'm just so, I'm going to stop smoking just to wait and see these cunts, I'll put it politely, these cunts in 20 years' time going, I can't walk. It's going to be so good. I'm going to stay, I think they've helped me. I'm going to stay alive because I will be laughing so much after all the shit they've given to us. Look, we're 20 years older than these guys having a go at us, minimum. And all they do is, oh, you're an old cunt. Of course I am. And that's what's so different about time. Never do that in Thailand. Let me have a little rant. Now, you gentlemen go first, because I'm ready for a rant. And I'll wait till you've finished. I'm not sure if I started this before. Did I mention Jeremiah before? Now, if I did that in a conversation with somebody else or here. Have I mentioned Jeremiah while we've been on here, gentlemen?
I was visiting toilet. Sorry, sir.
Chuck, is anybody still there? Is anybody listening to me?
Now
John, jump on, mate. John, jump on. You'll love this.
Santasi,
Come on.
Are you brother of John the Brown?
Jump on. You'll love my rant.
Well, hey, by the way, you know and listen a little bit of music.
Mm-hmm.
What's your
do you really call that music, Gugus? There's lots of people that like. I don't really call it music, but yeah, we'll give you that.
If I pick Stairway to Heaven, what's your favorite?
You're not saying Stairway to Heaven is your favorite song, surely?
Okay, I can say July Morning or Child in Time. Whatever. Great tunes.
You like ABBA?
Sawadee sounded.
Sean, thanks for jumping on, sir.
No, thank you for inviting me for the second time today.
You are great. Right.
Sean, did you see? I just have a little rant here, only because it's annoying me, and I always like to get things off my chest. And I might have already said this because I can remember saying it. Maybe I just said it in my head, or I said it to a friend of mine or online. Not sure. So if I'm repeating myself, tell me to shut the fuck up. Did you see Jeremiah's HIV test today?
HOV? You mean HIV or HOV?
I said HIV.
Oh, yeah.
I don't follow a lot of that stuff anymore. Like to be honest, I unsubbed from a lot of shit.
It was so horrible. Look, Jeremiah, if hopefully you'll listen to this. We don't believe anything anybody said about you. We don't believe you've got HIV. You don't need to prove anything to us. We like you just because you're a very, very good live streamer. We love to watch you touring Thailand. Even your Australian ones aren't quite so good because you keep the cameras still too much. You look at a sunset and we just see a sunset for 3 hours. Not so good. Your walk-arounds in Thailand are brilliant. There's not one man here with half a brain that believes what Capio says. We know it's bollocks. We know he's a hypocrite. You don't need to prove anything to us. We like you because you come across as a genuine guy. Stop feeding them. Stop doing all this shit. And you see, that's a problem. Because you feed them so much, but I tend to think, oh, maybe you like me feeding them because they come back at you now. You've done that video, they'll come back with another video against you. You all get views and whatever. But Jeremiah, genuinely, there's lots of people that quite like your streams. Go for that.
I have peace.
Capio talks bollocks. There's nobody here with half a brain that considers him half human. So you don't need to.
Don't forget, it is Christmas. I might add. I'm going to throw that in there. Just that's all I'm going to say.
Hey,
what did you say?
Can we?
Said it is Christmas. It's Christmas. Don't forget.
Yeah, I was saying that too. Sheep.
What, you think I'm being a bit too harsh?
A little bit.
Okay. All right. I'm not taking anything back though. Everything I said, I 100%.
You don't need to. You don't. You don't.
And Sean, if you've not heard the bloody thing today, he's doing a fucking homemade HIV test in his house in front of his TV. You know, taking blood out of his thumb or finger. It's fucking ridiculous. Just to prove that he doesn't have HIV because Capio said he had HIV.
Yeah, but if someone says that, accuses you of doing something, do you have to go to those lengths and prove it? Just ignore it. That's what I would say.
Exactly. Sean, why did you miss? That's just what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
that's exactly what I said. Exactly. Just ignore it.
Steve, of course you have to stand on your ground and defend yourself. No problem with that. But all the way, skip it. You have a better life than worried about that or like things like that. Something like with YouTube. Live the life. Oh.
Yeah, maybe I'm too harsh, but look. Clearly, Jeremiah is a little bit confused, a little bit mixed up, and I just want to get over to look. Just do what you're good at. Look, Sean, you know more about this sort of thing, though. Maybe, what do you think?
Not really, to be honest. Like I said, I am subbed from a lot of that.
Or do you think it's genuinely that he is really worried about them? Or generally, I don't know.
I don't know, Steve. To be honest, I kind of don't really care at this point. I mean, and I'm not saying that in a rude way. I'm not saying that to be rude to you. I just mean that it's none of my business like that stuff.
Yeah.
There's two sides to every story. I told Andy this. I told other people this. There's two sides to every story. Nobody, in my opinion, is ever telling the truth 100%. Like if you go to court, for example, and do you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth? You'll love this analogy, right? You go to court. Yeah. People lie. They exaggerate. Lawyers lie. They exaggerate. They might know the truth. It is what it is, So it's none of my business. I'm staying out of it. It's none of my business,
That's unusual for you, Sean.
It's Christmas. Ask me tomorrow. It might be different. Or ask me when I'm.
Actually, Sean, you're absolutely right. But once again, that's exactly what I think. I'm not in close contact with Jeremiah at all. I don't really know him. But I do know that other people have told him exactly the same. Just stop.
Yeah.
And the worst thing about it is, people I know and respect have said that Jeremiah, they've said basically what I've just said to you. I'm repeating what other people told me. They said, look, Jeremiah, you're great at what you do. We love your live streams. We're more than happy to give you a few dollars even to help you with your live streams. But just stop the feeding the trolls because it's just boring.
Yeah.
So you're probably right, Sean. You just come at it from a different angle than I have.
Mhm.
I have a, hey, may I say something?
No,
So-
you cannot.
Yes or no? Yeah, but, the problem is ourselves. With all the way, we are just people and we are fucked up. And if we are not fucked up within this YouTube community, we will get fucked up personality and all the way. And we just take a. Can you have a break like 1 month and you won't listen any from here?
Hmm. Yeah, yeah.
And you do.
Some people have done that.
Yeah,
Believe
many
it or not.
many people.
But
I think,
yeah, it's-
Gugus, I'm not quite sure where you're going from this. I think the worst thing on here, the thing that upsets everybody is when you... Let me finish, Gugus. Gugus, let me finish.
Yeah, sorry.
The worst thing on here is you defend somebody, you stand up in their corner, and then they sell you down the river.
yeah, I agree.
That happens quite often on here, and people get really bitter about it. But yeah,
Well, it's like a stab in the back,
Yeah,
Steve. You know, you
yeah.
brought it up, and it's a good point because I've been there before a bunch of times, and it's like it just amazes me. It really does. That's probably the one thing that I'll never quite understand. And then a few months go by, or how many weeks or whatever go by, and it's like, hey, how's it going? You know, are you doing well? And I'm like, yeah, I'm doing okay. It's like they want to start out fresh, you know, or something like that. And it's like, let's forget about it. But it's like you started that though. I didn't forget about that. You did that, not me. You, you know. How do you expect me to? I don't know. It isn't. It is.
No, I've seen it, so, and I've fallen for it, Sean. I really have. I won't mention any names, but I've fallen for it a couple of times. I've defended people that I thought were being bullied or whatever, and then the person you defended, then you found out the person defending you had a go at you, or you found out the person that was having a go at them was absolutely right, and they were justified in having a go at them. It's a really tricky. That's the worst thing.
Yeah,
it's a tricky one, and I've seen you get caught by it, Sean. I do, and I see where you're coming from. I do lurk when you're on channel, and yeah, you've been called out. You're a bit tricky anyway. Let's be fair. You're a bit tricky.
What does that mean? I'm a bit tricky.
You understand this genre better than most of us do.
I think I understand, but there's always someone that's reading you and what you're doing, and then they're gonna try and one up on that. And then that's the game. That's what I think. When people use that word, the game, that's where I think the game is played. Where it's like, okay, you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna do this. But it's never said out loud. It's never done on a panel. It's like this. I don't know.
And also, Sean, you're really good at when you're on panel. There's very few people who beat you in an argument. Unfortunately, though, you go a bit too low occasionally. When you've had a few beers,
I know I have, but I do apologize to people if they expect me to apologize. I do that.
Yeah.
You've never apologised to me.
Oh,
I don't
what?
think I've ever. No, I've never been. You and I have had debates, but I don't think I've ever.
We're up in the kite
below
again.
the bell. If
How
I
high
have,
are
I
we
do
flying?
apologize.
Hey,
How
God
high?
of thunder.
I blame it on Gogus. I blame it on Gogus. Gogus told me.
I was never angry with any issues with Capio because our history with Barry the Boss. But still, Capio's friends, Stud D and Mr. Mitch and so on, they hate me because of
Really?
this.
I like Mr. I think Mr. Mitch is a good person.
This only this channel because I'm a member of this channel, and
Okay.
but I don't have any issues with Capio, and I will.
I think people need to get in the new year. People need to get the idea that, let's say, as an example, my enemies. No, sorry, my friends might be your enemies, and your friends might be my enemies.
Yeah, but it's a.
We gotta let that go.
Hey, it's a pretty.
We all can't be on the same page, right?
Enemies, my enemies, and that's why I stand by with Steph. Visit him.
Are you trying to say my enemy's enemy is my friend?
Yeah.
And then he says the word Steph.
Stand by that I'm here. I'm with Steph.
Sean, do you have enemies?
No, that's a term. I'm saying, like a lot of people, like if I go on someone's panel, for example, and then I go to somebody else's panel, like I go to Steph's, and Steph says, "Why did you go on this guy's panel?" I go, "Well, I got nothing against you, Steph."
Sean
Sean
doesn't have
I
enemies.
just wanted to say hi to that person.
Sean doesn't have enemies. He has enemas.
He's got to get the idea that that's just it's an all around thing, you know. And it's like what Steve was talking about earlier about you get baited, you know, into other people's fights.
And only rule with Steph, if I go, not to talk about other people bad. Only Barry the Boss and Chris.
Yeah, but
something, but not like Fabio, Stubby, or Mr. Mitch or whatever. I'm not afraid of.
I don't know how Mr. Mitch came into this. I think Mr. Mitch is actually I think all the people that have been named are good people.
You don't like me,
in my opinion.
No, because hey, some point of life something happened. I didn't do nothing bad, but hey, life goes on and people think.
But Sean, let me chance you because I think you're absolutely right. I think Mr. Mitch is a lovely guy, but he was trolled by somebody who did a clone of me. So when I went on to his channel and said, "Hello, Mr. Mitch," he banned me straight away.
Really? Yeah. Well, some people don't get that. Yeah, that's a problem, Steve. And Steve, I've had that myself before, not with Mr. Mitch, but with other people. There's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta move on. To be honest,
this is nothing I even can't remember. But
I had a falling out with Steph in that same scenario. The only reason why it sort of got figured out, he messaged me one time when I was out, and he says, "Why are you on this channel? What's your problem? Why are you talking crap?" And I says, I'm out right now. I'm not even watching YouTube. What's your issue?" And he goes, "No, you're on this channel right now talking crap." I that's not me. It's somebody else. It's not me. And I had to sit there while outside explaining it to him. He still said, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" You know? And I'm going, "Yeah, I'm sure. I'm fucking outside right now. Who gives a, you know, like, what's your issue, you know?" But, you know, it's...
Sean, let me tell you this story. Very similar. The best one was they did a clone of me and Blue talking about. They did clones of both of us talking about Tony Kiwi.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Talking horribly about her.
Right. Yeah.
Never happened. But there are people on here, I won't mention the name, still believe it happened. I offered £1,000 to anybody that could prove it happened.
Mm-hmm.
About 2 months ago.
But you know,
I'll go halves with anybody. I'll say that I was a witness and it happened. I'll go halves.
There are people on here that still believe. Eyewitness accounts are rubbish. People believe what they're told by other people. Oh, did you hear what Steve said and Blue said about Tony Kiwi? No, what was that? Oh, yeah, they said the more. Same thing happened with Trump. Same thing. It is really clever how they do it, but nothing happens.
No, it's not clever. It's just bad.
It's not clever. I agree, Kogus. I don't think it's clever at all, Steve. I think it's just
no, it's very clever that they can manipulate people that well.
People that are being manipulated, though.
There's a guy who you know very well and I know very well who swears he heard it. Not in text. He heard me say these horrible things that I would never dream of saying if somebody had a knife to my throat. He said, yeah, I heard you say that, Steve. I heard it. That's not me, Sean. And if I did say it...
I don't think it was you know.
Look, Sean, I am quite a conservative person when it comes down to language. I don't like rudeness.
Some people are bad. Some people are
very often. The things that they said I said about Tony, just ridiculous. I wouldn't say that about anybody. And I actually quite like Tony. I wouldn't say that about somebody I hated, let alone somebody that was one of the gutters. It was just ridiculous.
Blue.
Everybody believed it, Sean.
I remember Blue.
Honestly, people to this day still think that me and Blue had this conversation about it. Never happened. Just mass propaganda. It worked. And what I mean is by clever, Sean, is that it worked well. Hopefully you believe me because I'm an honest sort of guy. If I'd have said it, I'd say yeah.
I believe you because I've been through the exact same situation to a certain extent. So I get it. But my point, the only thing I would say to you in that regard is that it works because people are very naive in this mix. You know, whether they're trolling, whether they're not trolling, they're just I find that more people are more gullible and naive than the people that will sit there and will read between the lines and go, yeah, I'm gonna stay quiet and reserve what I'm gonna say for maybe later, you know. Or
very good point, Sean. Very good point.
Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, I don't know. There's too many. There's too much dogpiling. There's too much. You know, fuck this guy off. I don't want him here. Give me a spanner so I can fuck him off. That type of thing. And it's like, well, I don't know. It's like
that's pathetic.
Yeah,
a number of times I've gone. Look, okay, I'm going to be a bit controversial now. I quite like the guy called Old Man. I think he's quite funny. I know he's got a history of trolling or whatever, but I love his sense of humor. I go on and make a comment on his channel. I'm blocked within 2 seconds of the hello, man. That's all. And Capio or Stu D will kick me off, and I'm gone.
Yeah.
I think it's pathetic.
You won't know. You don't know who it is.
You sort of run the boundaries far better than I do, Sean. Do you go on his channel? I find him quite funny.
I learned for the most part. You know what I'll do? I'll go on the panel. That's what I'll do. I've learned just to go on the panel. And if they don't
Right.
let me on the panel, then that's fine. Then I'll
Okay.
go, okay, I won't go back to that channel. For the
Yeah,
most.
that's a good way. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
If you're able to go on a panel, the people that are arbitrarily timing you out in the chat, they'll never go on a panel for the most part. They'll never. Once you go on a panel, you automatically override anybody in the chat, in my opinion. That goes for any
Yeah.
channel. If the
Oh, yeah.
host is willing to give you even like 5 minutes, they're basically they're basically saying, yeah, go ahead. You can override all these guys that I give a spanner to or whatever. That's my opinion. So use that 4 or 5 minutes to your best, even if they do kick you
And
because they're
that's what
trying
I
to.
mean, Sean. You understand this far better than I do. I never even
No, I'm
considered what
still
you're saying.
a learning.
You're making absolute sense by what you're saying, but I never even considered it, mate. Honestly, you're right.
Yeah.
I confess,
I mean,
I did it once when I first got in a minor way doxed, a few photos and whatever. I did go on every channel I could find and call them all cunts. It was probably the wrong way to go, but
well,
it made me feel better.
not necessarily, because you wanted to stand up for yourself. And to be honest, I don't see your picture getting passed around. I have seen it, not gonna lie, but I don't see your picture getting passed around compared to other people that talk about it a lot. That when about their doxing, I should say. That's my
Yeah.
point. Maybe it's because you went on and you said your fuck off or whatever, and they went, oh, okay, yeah, type of deal. Yeah.
Well, I don't know, Sean. I don't know.
Hey,
I try to ignore it because I know the more you talk about it, the more they love it, and it gives them more fuel to the fire. And although they'll say that they never talk about you, me, Banana King, Stephen Clark, Johnny Siam, Andy, but I guarantee the ones I've watched,
I
three
hope
quarters
somebody,
of their show,
hey,
is about all those people I've just said,
I hope
and a few others, and DWP and
Steve, friends, I hope never ever nobody attacks Andy Sitchat because he's a great old guy. We all
Oh,
can
he's
be,
very old. Absolutely.
we
He's very
all
old.
can be assholes, but leave him alone.
Everyone should be left alone, in my opinion. That's always my opinion.
Of course, yes, sir.
But that's never gonna happen.
But
We're gonna go into the new year and it's gonna be the same shit. You gotta just keep an eye out for yourself. Don't fall into the whole.
Hey, human nature, we are assholes.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Just do your own thing and try and stay out of it. I mean, I'm not saying I have the answers. I'm still learning the Jeremiah thing, for example. Like I'm just gonna stay out of it. I'm not taking any side on that. I've always said that from the beginning.
Yeah, no
I don't.
problem.
yeah.
Like
Sean, you see, that's another thing. I think you understand it. It's horrible to say, but I think Jeremiah loves the drama as much as they do.
I would sort of agree with you on that part. Yeah, and at the end of the day, to be honest, Steve, and fuck it, he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose.
For me, happiness.
He's the underdog in that, in my opinion, and he's reacting in a way where, hey, you want to keep reacting. I'm just gonna say this and I'm gonna say that, but it's almost like he's using it to his advantage, and he's getting his base, or I've noticed that his base is sort of leaving a little bit. It's like, Jeremiah, I thought you just wanted to stream and be left alone, but seems to be more.
Yeah, exactly, Sean. Exactly. He was building a really good base of people. Blue loved him. I honestly think he's the first person I've ever given money to on YouTube. because I loved his streams where he went to cave temples and whatever and walked around. Let me just think. Yeah, he's the only person I've ever donated to on YouTube. Jeremiah, because I so enjoyed his content.
Do you regret giving him money now, though?
No, I don't regret anything. You make your decision at that time in life. You can't look back and say I regret it.
That's a good point.
At the time, it was the right decision. I don't regret it at all. No, but I just think I would love to get him by the neck and say, Jeremiah, you're really good at what you're doing. It could be a genuine following because he is really, you haven't seen him, but he is super at walking around in a very relaxed way, talking to the Thais. He's really nosy. If he sees an old building off to his left, looks like a deserted building, he'll wander off and have a walk around it. I wouldn't dream of doing that.
Did you?
And it's like, I wonder what's happening here then. Oh, let's have a look. Really, really good at what he's good at. Why the fuck does he get involved with all this bullshit? Which we don't believe.
Hey.
I don't know if you know well.
If we all turned around to Jeremiah and said, oh, we've all heard you've got AIDS, so we're not going to watch for anymore.
See?
Okay, I can understand him saying, right, I'm going to sort this out once and for all. I'm got AIDS. Whatever. We don't care. We don't care. AIDS is not a big thing anymore. HIV is not a big thing anymore. Even if he's got it, we don't care.
You ever heard of people use the term victim card lately? In the last few months?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
No,
yeah.
Sorry. Hey, may I?
Yes, absolutely. Go ahead.
About family and how you being with family. Did you, when you were young, Steve and Sip, did you always say thank you before you leave the table?
Yeah. Yes. I was raised that way. 100%. I was raised that way. Yeah.
Same here. Same here.
Yeah.
And I did my army time, and even there, I say, just alone to myself, and next to me, army fellows. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And that means something. And that means what?
Gogus, I gave him further than that. I didn't do this much after I was about the age of 7 or 8, but you had to ask to leave the table.
Of course.
Oh wow. Oh yeah. Now that is pull up like that. Yeah, that's even stronger than what I had. Yeah.
Yes, and
don't misunderstand me, Sean. I'm not saying I did it all my life, but certainly when I was a kid, you would say, "Can I leave the table?"
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
My dad would say, "That's why I'm such a skinny cunt," because my dad would say, "No, you're going to eat all those sausages and mash and whatever, or you'll get them for breakfast in the morning." And I got them for breakfast in the morning if I didn't eat them.
Yeah, my mother was like that. My dad to a certain extent, but my mother mostly was like that.
Hey,
yeah.
Steve, Sheep, and me. Remember that how you behave yourself here in YouTube, including me. And tell others how to behave. Ask the same question, same discussion now. And maybe we have a true, at least English conversion, whatever, you know what I mean. We are not bad people. We are fighting for nothing if they are.
Yeah, but Gogus, I don't exactly. I'm trying to get what you're saying. I
Hey,
think I
it
know.
goes with respect, like that.
I think when it comes to you're trying to paint a description of the genre or whatever, it's hard. Some like
I
I
know.
remember one time, Pick Boss, for example, he said something that sat with me. He said, "No, it's interesting." He said, "Words travel." He said that's what he said. He says people say let who gives a fuck, blah blah blah. But he says you guys don't get it. He says words travel. And
Yeah,
that's why people say the things that they do because they know that they're getting inside your head, and that goes all around. And I've had that. And I know most other people that go on a panel have had that too. There's very few people that have gone on a panel and it's like, let's leave this guy alone, or something like that.
hey,
Words
hey,
travel and it goes across borders and countries and that type of thing. And you sit
I
there and you're
know,
like,
I
I'm
know.
not going to react. I'm
Steve,
not going to say
hey,
anything.
hey,
But
Steve, modern day English, even me, your big boss from USA, if you mean that one. Modern day Bible, it's gonna be weird.
there is no modern day Bible is Scientology or whoever has the most money
Hey,
or
hey, YouTube Bible.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But all that like that whole I shouldn't have gone talked about it that much, but all that Jeremiah stuff and all that type of thing. I'm not interested in that shit. They let people can have their recycled arguments and stuff
Nah,
like that.
people are assholes and people are not assholes. And some people are between that, and that's about it.
I still go to channels sometimes and they get upset with me. Why did you go to that person's channel? I don't care. I'll still go to that person's channel. If you don't want me on here, I'm not gonna. Then I won't be here. Kick me right now, or just tell me to leave, and I'll leave, and I won't come back. That's
Hey,
my thing.
are you brother of Saint Brown? Sound
Yes, yes, I am. Yeah, he's my Irish brother. Yeah, he's my Irish brother.
He can
Yeah.
sing a little bit. You maybe not.
I do the fighting. He does the singing. Yeah, 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 yeah. He's a good guy. Yeah, yeah.
Almost harmless.
Yeah, no, he's very harmless. He's very
Hey,
harmless.
imagine when he get angry in real life, he might be dangerous.
I guess. I don't know. You never know. You don't know a lot. You'll never know what somebody is like behind, people are putting on a lot of fake personas and fake, lives on here and people lie about having kids and stuff like that. And it's like,
Yeah, hey, uh, little balls, snowballs come to big snowballs, and then what they do when they go from the hill, and it's
uh-huh,
a catastrophic thing.
uh-huh.
We, the people, are like that, and we
Yeah.
are we are the assholes because we want to be. It's
Yeah,
our,
I guess.
it's
Yeah.
our human nature. No problem.
I don't know if anybody else is listening right now on the panel, but the term, not the term, Gogus, but if you have a friend, let's say you and I are friends, right?
Can you say the term again? I didn't hear you.
No,
The
I just
term again?
started. I just started
Yeah.
talking about
Okay.
it. So let
Hypocrite thing.
yeah. So let's say Gogus and I are friends, Steve. All right,
Mm.
and Gogus is a nice person, and it's real life, and we're walking down the street together, and he falls down. He falls down, and a car almost hits him, comes really close and hits him, and it's like this big shocking thing, and like people come over to see if he's okay. And I'm because he's the one that I'm with. I'm the one that should be the most concerned, but I'm secretly laughing in the background. You know what? That's
And
what we do. That's what we do. We take pride off of other people's miseries. It's it's I don't know whether it's a dopamine effect or what it is. It's like, okay, let's
yeah,
say
but uh,
I have a let's say I have a BMW, but if my neighbor has a BMW and if my brother has a BMW, I'm not going to get a BMW. Why would I want something that everybody else has? People buy a BMW because they can say, "Hey, I got a BMW. What do you have?" You know, it's silently. That's the reality of it.
Okay.
And
Let me give you my point, and you can argue with it. I've
uh,
honestly never been jealous of anybody in life for that. I've been jealous about they've got a better looking girl than I have. So I do like to have the sexiest girl I can find.
mhm.
Apart from that, don't care. Don't care at
Then
all.
why do you care about other people in the genre and stuff? About the way
Uh,
they behave?
what the hypocrisy? Oh, easy. Um, how many descriptions? I hate that. No, I'm getting involved in this fucking. No, I'm not going to do that, Sean. You're not going to drag me into it. Yeah, fuck
Okay,
you.
okay,
No, I'm not going to do
we
it.
won't go down that road. I was just trying to.
No,
Okay,
no.
that's fine. It's Christmas.
But no, I could argue that so easily.
So could I.
It's such an easy argument. But I
We won't do it.
know
We'll do.
if
Okay,
I
we'll save it
do
for another
that,
time.
if I do that, there's going to be another 5 hours of stream about what a fucking cunt Steve Perrin is.
Kenneth, totta.
And we all know I'm a cunt, but
Yes.
it's boring.
You should see the hate
You
I
wanna do
get,
it?
Steve. I get a lot of hate going on different channels.
Sean, you no, you don't. I'm surprised you don't see that there's certain people. I don't know if you were on channel when I said this, but you avoid it. Dan Jangler avoids it. Jazzy avoids it.
Sorry, think.
I think that's about the only three I can think of that no matter what they say, Simon avoids it. I mean, Simon has got a totally virtual reality of what his life's like. So nobody has any idea whether what they found out is, and that's why I left the stream I was watching before I started this.
I disagree with you 100%.
We found Simon. Yeah,
I disagree with you 100, more than 100%. I'm not going to go into detail on it, and we'll save it for another day. I would have said Harv. I would have said Harv avoids it.
Harv? Oh no! Harv gets involved.
Steve, this is where you and I differ.
The builder, Craig.
Not Bob. No, not Craig. Harv. Here's Harv from Australia. I mean,
Craig doesn't get involved at all. He has an argument with everybody. They all call him Bob the Builder. No idea what he's doing, but he doesn't get bothered. Yeah, he's similar. Doesn't get really bothered. Always smiling. Always happy. You said Harv. No, I like his Harv. Very genuine, honest guy.
Yes.
But no, he gets just as involved, Sean. Just as involved.
Hey, we are assholes when we are assholes. No problem. Only life.
Come on, we got to think of another one.
I'm just going to say I disagree with you. Right?
Another. Oh, you go on. You think Harv gets involved? No, you think?
No, there's that whole paragraph that you said, that statement that you said.
Do you mean? Hey, wait, both of you.
What the hell is that noise?
Do you mean here's Harv? He's a good guy.
I know, but what Steve was saying, I don't want to get into it because like he said, like Steve was saying, and then I'm going to be talking for 5 hours. It's I don't feel like that right now. I just don't feel like
No. Okay, I'll be precise.
Let's agree to disagree.
Marv gets involved in it. I think he's involved in it as much as I am. Very honest guy, shoots from the hip, but he's involved.
You're saying
Bob the Builder is not involved whatsoever. Doesn't care what you say to him. I don't think you really care, Sean. I think you know you're clever enough to counteract anything that anybody says to you. So, and you're a bit anonymous.
Remember the conversation we had when I was in Andy's? You don't remember that?
I wasn't there.
Hey,
I know we spoke on the phone.
By the way, Steve, are you in a hurry? Can we?
Hi, where?
Hurry? No worry, no hurry.
No worry, in a hurry.
Yeah.
I'm hurrying towards death, Gugus.
Can you drink a little
With the
bit?
best. Look,
How many hours?
Look, why old men are angry. I look at the future and think,
old crampy.
Gugus, listen to me. I've got 20 years left at the best.
Yes.
And they're going to be the worst 20 years of my life.
Hey,
of
fuck
course
you.
I'm going to be fucking angry.
Oh, I got here.
How could you say that, Steve? Steve, you've got a family, you've got grandkids, you've got you're living,
Sean,
you don't have to work.
Sean, you got to be realistic. Yeah, I've got lots of things in my favor. I've got enough money. I'm comfortable. No problem there. But I've only got 20 years left at the best.
And the
at the best.
And you
at
are
the best.
You are wasting time with us.
And these 20 years, my body will hurt me more and more every day.
Is it the bones?
I find that, it seems to be a common...
I don't want to hear this because I visit my mama not every day, but enough. And I hear that. So please.
You, Gugus, sometimes I get up in the morning, think, who the fuck have I been fighting in the middle of the night?
Yeah, but shut the fuck up.
Everything on my body is hurting. And who am I to fight with? And I'm actually still fairly active, fairly fit. I can walk quicker than any of you. I can probably outrun most of you. But as you get older, you do decline. You have to accept logically that the last 20 years of your life are going to be the shittiest. You're just going to get iller and iller and hurt more and hurt more. Of course I'm going to be angry and shout at you. What else am I going to do?
Hey,
I'm joking. I'm sort of joking. But I hope you can understand that I'm going to be so happy when Capio gets to 65 and he can't even put his leg on over the bike to ride it.
Why do you keep bringing it? Why are you so obsessed with somebody else like that on the internet? Honestly, who cares?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not obsessed. Yeah, he does get into my. No, I'll admit, I'm very honest. The hypocrisy, Sean. That's what gets to me. Hypocrisy.
Steve.
Don't care what anybody says. It's hypocrisy. Where this guy who comes over as a 15-year-old girl gives me advice. That's what I hate. Comes over this guy who's never had... Well, let me finish. You asked me a question. Comes over this guy who said... I called him this morning because I got up really early this morning because I was drunk. He said, there's no pleasure in having children unless they become the CEO of Coca-Cola. What can you get from children unless they are super successful? He's a fucking idiot. He has no understanding of life. And I wouldn't mind that. There's lots of people who don't understand life. No problem. But he
Education.
gives you advice, Sean. He gives me advice. He gives all the people I like on here advice. And it's like a 13-year-old schoolgirl giving advice to a 70-year-old woman. That's how I feel. That's what gets me. It's the hypocrisy of it. The fact that he knows fuck all, he knows fuck all, but he thinks he can give advice to people who have actually experienced a bit of life, done a bit of the shitty things in life, brought up families, brought up children, had the horrendous things to do with children, you had the horrendous things you have to go through, but you get joy from having the children. But no fucking idea, but he still thinks he has the right to give me advice. Does that make it clear, Sean?
Of course. Hey, you want to take Kenneth Tottenham Hotspur, old member of this channel or not, and check if it's real one.
No, that's real, Kenneth. That's real, Kenneth. Yeah.
He is old. We started with outsiders, non-English, or
that's a real Kenneth. I'm sure.
Kiwi was there, Aral and me, and
we don't get any trolls in here, really. No, nobody.
I can't see the chat. Is Kenneth in the chat?
Yeah. He is.
Kenneth, hop on the panel. I want to say Merry Christmas to you. I haven't spoken to you in a while, if you can. If not, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Vittu, I am talking like that Chris Travels. Yeah.
Everybody thinks Zounds is Andy. It's not Andy, it's Steve.
Really?
I know you would love it to be Andy. Everybody loves Andy. Hey, that's the other thing. Oh, Sean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The other reason fucking hate Capio. How can anybody not like... No, let me finish. How can anybody not like Andy? How can anybody attack Andy?
I don't think Capio really has that big of an issue with Andy, to be honest.
When I'm
Sean, have you seen the videos where he's attacked Andy constantly? Yeah.
I'm saying 1,000.
We both know Andy is probably the nicest gentleman you could meet on here or in real life. So if he'd never go at him, just shows he's a wanker. Sorry, of course it does. And Sean, stop being a turncoat. You must see that.
I'm not being a turncoat. I could go into detail. I'm not going to publicly.
You can't say on one hand you agree with
me. You know what? I don't mean to say this, but I'm gonna say this, and I hope you. No, let's hang on. I know, because I know it's your panel. I don't want to be rude, but I know more than you in this topic. That's all I'm gonna say. So you got to bear with me. I know more than you.
Hey.
Yeah, that's an easy escape.
Only life.
Easy
escape. No, because why? How is that an easy escape? I can't.
I'll give you the escape. No worries.
No worries. Hey, I like that.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. You never know. Maybe I am wrong. But I think I know more than you on this topic, but I can't. But it's stuff that I can't. I'm not going to say publicly.
But I'm surprised that as an intelligent guy, you can't see that Capio is a hypocrite.
Yeah, but you're being.
I read more than 1,000 books in my life.
Listen, if he comes on this panel, then you talk about him. It's Chris. If he's out doing his thing right now, why don't be one of those guys? Don't be Jeremiah. Don't be Jeremiah. Don't be DWP. Come on.
Sean, listen to me. I think we're allowed to do that because we have the videos made about me, the videos made about all of us, and have I ever made a video of that Capio? Wouldn't even know where to start. But
Hey, Aztec.
Sean, listen to me. He's made a video about me, called me an alcoholic degenerate. I think it was called Perrin Towers or something. I actually didn't see it. I never saw it. And I did take on the mantle. I thought, Perrin Towers sounds pretty cool. So, Sean, you got to look at it. You got to look at it that, yes, I will talk about him because I think he's a cunt.
All right, fair enough.
And the only reason he had to go with me was because of the troll accounts that pretended to be me and had to go at him. I have never once had to go at him, ever.
Okay, get
right, but don't expect me to call him a cunt.
Handbags at war maybe 3 years ago, where he came on the channel and said, "I'm the most important person here," and I said, "Fuck off, Capio. You're not the most important person here." And that's it. That's the worst thing I've ever said to him. That's it. And I've had my family doxed and all the shit with the video on me. Sean, you have to understand that some people are cunts.
Yeah, the water bottles. Yeah.
Anyway, we'll move on.
But Steve, can I ask you a question? You said he called you a degenerate alcoholic. Is any of that true? I'm just asking.
Well, actually, Chuck, the worst thing, he called me an old. He called me an old degenerate alcoholic. Now,
okay,
degenerate alcoholic. Yeah, I'll go for old. That's a bit harsh.
I'm just having some fun. I'm just having fun with you, Steve. Come on.
Getting drunk.
Can you change the name to Perrin Towers? You named it.
Sean, you missed it. I did it for about a month. For about a month, I had Perrin Towers as my name here, and I never saw it. It was only who's the guy like Spoon? Spoon said, "Oh, Steve, I watched it. It was horrendous." It was only I have no idea. I genuinely, I know people say I've not seen it. I really haven't seen it.
Yeah.
But I love the title, Perrin Towers.
I'll give you an example. Man About Oz said that he would. I didn't see it, but Man About Oz said last week that he was going to put a bomb under Andy Chit Chat's house. And Andy Chit Chat, and then people are like, "Oh, Oz, you're an asshole," and blah blah blah. Andy doesn't care. Oz doesn't care. Why should anybody else care? You know, it's a similar thing. There's all this Perrin Towers and stuff like that. Who cares? You know, like
exactly. But no. The only reason I brought that up, Sean, is
the dog thing. I don't agree with that.
Sean, stop. The only reason I mentioned that was because you said, "Oh, you can't talk about him if he's not here." I think
because it's Christmas or whatever. But you keep bringing it up.
I have free range to talk about him when he's not here. And whenever I've gone on to any of his channels, I've been blocked within 5 seconds. So it's not like the fair war.
You know what you should do? Because I have that too. Just go to the panel. Go to the panel.
Chemical warfare, but we can if it's with me. You follow me, Sean?
You know, it's more than likely not him blocking you. I can almost guarantee you that.
No. Sean, I went on to the guy I quite find funny, the old man guy, the fat guy who shows all his food he's eating. Quite like him. I went on and said, "Hello, how you doing?" Something like that. I was gone within 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Steve.
Yes.
Sir. May I play for Christmas? This takes like 1 minute. Monty Python stuff.
Sorry, I'm just.
I
Excuse me, I'm
playing,
laughing at Lieutenant Netcafe.
yeah, I've been playing that.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Julius? Tell me. You want me to put something up?
I have
Music?
it ready. No copyright. No copyright. It's from my computer.
Right. Okay,
May
go for it. Yeah.
Can I?
Okay. The floor is yours.
For you.
What?
Perhaps one of the most interesting words in the English language today is the word fuck. Out of all of the English words that begin with the letter F, fuck is the only word that is referred to as the F word. It's the one magical word. Just by its sound can describe pain, pleasure, hate, and love. Fuck, as most words in the English language, is derived from German, the word flicken, which means to strike. In English, fuck falls into many grammatical categories. As a transitive verb, for instance, John fucked Shirley. As an intransitive verb, Shirley fucks. Its meaning is not always sexual. It can be used as an adjective, such as, John's doing all the fucking work. As part of an adverb, Shirley talks too fucking much. As an adverb enhancing an adjective, Shirley is fucking beautiful. As a noun, I don't give a fuck. As part of a word, abso-fucking-lutely, or in-fucking-credible. And as almost every word in the sentence, fuck the fucking fuckers. You must realize there aren't too many words with the versatility of fuck, as in these examples describing situations such as fraud, I got fucked at the used car lot. Dismay, oh fuck it. Trouble, I guess I'm really fucked now. Aggression, don't fuck with me, buddy. Difficulty, I don't understand this fucking question. Inquiry, who the fuck was that? Dissatisfaction, I don't like what the fuck is going on here. Incompetence, he's a fuck off. Dismissal, why don't
What
you
the hell is this?
hide and go fuck yourself? I'm sure you can think of many more examples. With all of these multi-purpose applications, how can anyone be offended when you use the word? We say use this unique, flexible word more often in your daily speech. It will identify the quality of your character immediately. Say it loudly and proudly. Fuck you.
I understand. In Finnish language, fuck you is haista vittu. Haista vittu. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we are bad people here on YouTube. So, annual king and global sounds global. I always play Christmas time.
What's happening in the world? Not much. Notice how like they report on like Christmas gatherings and you notice how like every year Thanksgiving and like and at Christmas time it's like they talk about the homeless once a time a year or something like that, and it's like they don't talk about like any like news events or anything like that. I don't know if it's like really big.
Yeah.
Last big news event I remember was like 15 years ago was the Boxing Day tsunami, and that was so bad. That was so big. It was like I remember because the newspaper was still a big thing. They didn't have the iPhone.
What's happening?
Yeah, no. So check. Go ahead, check.
Nothing is happening. That's what's happening.
Oh yeah, no, it's for the cough. Ow.
Yeah, but I remember like 50,000 dead, 100,000 dead, and people would go, "Oh no!
So Rob,
Oh my God!"
ow.
Yeah.
I.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hey, did you watch the last season of Australia Master Chief?
Nope.
Okay, the Master Chief with great attitude and funny died in a hotel room in Australia. Of course,
Oh, I know
Australia.
what you're talking about. Yeah, I think he committed suicide. I think, right?
No, no, he just died, and I was so sorry about him, and still, and nowadays I don't.
Yeah.
Everybody can die, but I don't feel sorry. I lost my sorries. That was 50-50. My parts of feeling sorry for people. That was end of the line. Now I with music and singers of the bands or whatever, but now you can all can die. Fuck off. Die.
Yeah.
Hey, but feeling after that, I lost my.
You know what's
No,
weird is that, speaking today's Christmas too, so like it's weird.
yeah, sorry.
Religion,
Yeah, sorry about that.
no, it's okay. Religion is such a big
I'm
thing
the member
that
of Christian God, Christian Church, still member. I
yeah,
don't believe, but I'm the member, and we have family grave and so on.
yeah. But religion was such a big thing that like my grandma, for example, was extremely religious, and that's what people looked up to. Like when wars broke out, and like the platoons, like different groups of infantry and stuff like that, they all had their own priests that would bless them before they would go into battle. And now, as we advance in society, we're like people are less religious. We're like, there's a lot more atheists out there and stuff like that. Jesus was
Yeah,
supposed to come back and was supposed to resurrect again, like according
next,
to
next,
Jehovah Witness. Hey, hang
next,
on.
unreligious people want to remove cemeteries and so on. Not today, but like 30 years from now.
Yeah, but like, yeah, Jesus was the. If you ever like when you get like the Jehovah Witnesses talking to you and stuff, the world's coming to an end, but they've been saying that for over 100 years, and Jesus is supposed to come back and supposed to save the people that are still have faith, and everybody else is supposed to go to hell. But when the hell that when is that supposed to happen? It's overdue by now.
Not to be
We're waiting
nice,
for the
but
bus.
not to be nice, but I done that. Jehovah Witness knocking at my door, and I open the door and let them in and make some coffee and being polite, and then I say I believe only in Satan. Sorry,
Yeah,
because I'm a little bit strange and
yeah.
bad.
I
uh,
remember I read this news story during COVID.
with Baptist, do you have Baptist in your country?
I remember I read this news story during COVID. This priest in Canada in Montreal, he charged people for his parking, and they don't have to pay tax on their income or something like that because of because he's a priest or something like that. He made like $400,000 just off of parking alone. Mhm.
Are you the member of the church?
No, I'm not. No.
I am, because it's a habit. I don't believe in God or Buddha, so but I'm the member of the church, and I have my family great place. So but I don't believe. I believe only there are good people and bad people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Simple
What
as
do
that.
you? So
I
what are you?
don't.
Catholic or Christian or like? Are you like hardcore, like religious?
Uh,
I did. Remember, I dated this girl once back in the day, and like her family always ate dinner together, ate every meal together, washed their hands together, and then they would pray. And I always had to join in on that.
we done
It
that.
was
We
it was
done that.
weird,
We
but they
done
were
that
nice, and they went to church every Sunday. Yeah, it was.
with family yesterday. We done that, but no, nothing doing with the God or church. Just food.
Yeah, I
And
guess. I mean, I
then
kind of sometimes envy the people that have that belief and that faith because it gives them something to look forward to when they're before they're about to die. But like before I'm about to die, if I don't die instantly, if I'm going out like the slow way, I put it that way, I'm gonna
I,
be thinking to myself,
I,
"Damn,
I
this is gonna be nothing
wake
much."
up wake up this morning and coffee and orange juice and open the TV telly uh, and there was church live and I was
Chuck, can
there.
you mute yourself? It's hard enough for me to understand Gogus, but I'm sorry, but you got a lot of background noise.
I, I
Sorry.
don't I don't
No,
I don't have any children.
hey Steve, are you
No,
there?
it's shock game.
Yes, I am. Can you hear me?
Can you mute Chuck?
Yeah. Hold on. Give me a minute.
No problem.
Oh
There we go.
God,
I'm
thank
done.
God. Jesus, sorry. Yeah.
No, it's a good point. Still, I've been listening as I've been just filling up my glass of Coca-Cola. Yeah.
England,
How many
England,
people on their deathbed, knowing that they've got a few days to live, wouldn't pray that there was a God?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes
Nobody.
I think it's
I
better
look,
for
although I hate myself for saying it because I don't believe in it, and I was like, yeah, fuck me, I've got 2
but
days to live.
hey,
I am
can
gonna pray that there's a fucking God
Steve,
because I am so important to this world and to my
that,
existence.
fuck that.
I don't want to
You have
die.
to, you have to die and you have to believe in yourself and the goodness and the badness of humankind.
Yeah, but
And we
Google. So the
in,
thing that
in
people think
this,
about is we had an eternity before we were born, and we're
and
going to
we
have an eternity after we're dead. That is very, very difficult for any human being to understand.
and we
And,
just die.
and that's the
We
reason
just
we have religion, because we're all scared of an eternity of not being here.
it's
So
yeah.
it's much nicer to think that this is just a practice and it's going to be
no,
something
no,
different afterwards.
it's the end of the line and we just die and we kaput.
And you're happy with that, Gugus, yeah? You can live with that.
Yes, sir.
Sean, can you live with that?
No.
I
No,
believe.
me neither.
Hey, don't believe you, sheeple, Mr. Sir Steve Perrin. Don't believe because you fake yourself. If you want to die with the hope that something's gonna be afterlife. I'm not. Hey, you can have your heaven or hell, but the afterlife You must.
Then Gogus, why are you religious then? Why are you religious? Why do you believe in Jesus?
I don't.
But you said you're religious though. What religion are you?
It's a habit. Habit. It's a habit because raised to that and family thing and like that.
So you're
And
just you're brainwashed, kind of. That's what you're saying.
no, thank God. No, thank God.
Thank God.
No, 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 never. Hey. I've been always a loner
Uh-huh.
with
Uh-huh.
family.
Sean, can we just answer? I'm looking for a backup from you here, Sean. Lieutenant Nescafe says I'm negative. I
My
don't think
father,
I'm negative, am I?
Negative about what?
I
hey,
tried to bring.
example.
Look,
Yeah, but
no,
example. Hey,
I'm scared of dying. Don't want to die. But I'm not going to take on religion as my escape from dying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I would. Hey, I'm with you 100%, Steve, on that. I'm with you.
I'm not being negative. I know life is horrible. Lieutenant Nescafe, I think you wind me up too good. You're like everybody does. I'm probably the easiest person to wind up with a few good comments. Hello, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Let's highlight that on a minute because it's a bloody long thing. Actually, physics proves Google is wrong. Loads of laws of thermodynamics state and are proven. Energy can neither be created or destroyed. It can only change form. The same applies to information as well. Yeah, I've heard that, Robert. And that is a glorious way not to need religion. So you can say,
that unproven energy can be created, not destroyed.
And Robert, I'm sure you've seen more dead bodies than I ever have. I've seen 3 dead bodies, and you can just see that 1 second they're alive, and the next second their spirit is gone, and it's just a carcass.
Hey,
and it's quite frightening how a body becomes a shell rather than the grandmother or
the open casket.
wife
You're talking about the open
before.
casket in the funeral. It's like, well, that's just the body. There's something missing. I think that's what you mean.
Hey, question about English language. Agnostic.
Nostradamus? What? What do you?
Yeah, I'm agnostic, so I don't believe in God, but I believe in goodness of the people.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Good for you. I mean, each to their own.
But my half, I have to be a member of the church because of
my biggest thing is knowing that will I have any sort of memory of the people that I know after I die? That's probably my biggest thing. You know, will I still know that I watched that TV show? And if I die before the last season ends, am I gonna remember that somewhere wherever I go? I'm not even joking. That kind of it puts a fear in me. It literally it kind of puts a bit of a fear in me. I go, most likely not. You know, I'm just gonna become nothing. I go, I gotta figure out how to
gonna be
leave on good terms.
You're gonna be like a little spot in the sky, stars, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
let me address Sean for a second.
One version.
Sean.
Yeah. Yes. Good luck with Gogus on the panel, by the way. But go ahead, Rob.
Whether you remember something or not is irrelevant. Because how can you want something you don't know of?
Well, because of the relationships that you have. No, the relationships that you have on Earth. You have these
but
connections.
what I'm saying is,
my mother, like as an example, my mother or your wife or your kids. If you pass away, you're gonna want to remember them, right? I mean, that's why we cry. That's why we get emotional, men and women.
But hold on. What I'm asking you is, how do you want something if you have no knowledge of it?
Yeah, but it's like you're missing. I think you're missing my point. It's more
No, I'm not missing
psychological.
your point. You're missing mine. I understand what you're saying. You want to think that you can continue on as you are at this current state.
I know. I'm not saying I want to continue on. I'm saying I don't know if there's going to be any memory of me of that journey that I had on Earth, if that's the best way to
Correct.
put it.
And I agree with you on that. But what I'm saying is, whether you do or you don't is of no consequence. If it does, then you continue on with the consciousness that you have. But if you do not, then it becomes irrelevant because you will never have known it after the fact.
Yeah, right. I get it. I get what you're saying. But that's my point also, is that that's the fear. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a fear there.
Yeah, but hold on. Why fear something you don't know?
Exactly. Because I don't know.
No, Robert, I get where Sean's coming from. I think we're all scared of the unknown. That's why we have religion. I'm scared of an eternity. I'm scared of an eternity of me not being here.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah.
Well, this is my point. Okay, religious or not, it boils down to this. And I learned this from my time in the military. I had to think really hard about this aspect, considering some of the situations I was in. But fear of something you do not know, nor can understand, nor have any knowledge of, is it's a lost cause. There's no point to it.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Robert. Totally. But you understand where Sean and I are coming from.
I do. What I'm trying to do is get you to understand there's no reason
we're scared
to fear
of that. And what we suggest to you is that religion is a way of getting rid of that fear, because I think most people are scared of an eternity when they're not here. And for Robert, for me, it's 15 years, maybe 10 years, maybe 5 years. 5 years, I'm not going to be here anymore. And I can vision that. And the reason why religion is so popular is because they say, you haven't got an eternity of nothing. You have the glory of God. You got the glory of Muhammad. You got the glory of Buddha. They all sell you the idea that you're not going to get the thing that me and Sean are scared of. You're not going to get an eternity of nothingness. And even though that nothingness might be the same as nothingness before you were born, it's still fucking scary. And anybody that doesn't think that's scary and doesn't think that religion replaces that fear is not really thinking enough, Robert.
May I say?
No. Go ahead, Gagas.
May I shortly? Sorry.
No, it's okay. Robert, you go.
Yeah.
What my point is, Steve.
A long time ago, my friend died young. I decided I won't go any funerals.
Yeah. No, fair enough. Robert, you go ahead. Robert, you go.
What I'm trying to say.
Understand.
What I'm trying to say to you and Sean and anybody that's listening that's on this same thing. There's this concept in science and physics. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to knowledge, now, example, everybody says, the universe is only such and such size, right? I think it's like
Right.
97 billion miles or some shit right now.
Right. Uh-huh.
So what's outside of that? Well, the question is irrelevant because at our current understanding of physics and the laws of physics, we'll never be able to see outside of it anyway.
So you're what are you saying? You're painting a connection about our universe and afterlife? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely. Physics proves it. I just stated that.
The afterlife. Fuck the afterlife. We die, we live, and we passed away. And after all, maybe we be over the mountains and over
See
the
what we
hills.
don't. What we don't.
Hey. We are just part of the stars. And life there, and no meaning and no thinking, and we are just part of something. But fuck the afterlife. This is Christian word.
Well, my point is, Sean and Steve, whether religious or otherwise, if I look at it from a purely scientific standpoint, and as I said, the laws of thermodynamics prove what I'm saying. Okay. And what we don't understand is what you fear is your loss of consciousness, not your loss of life, self-awareness. Now, we do know that we're a bioelectric machine, basically. We run on electricity, bioelectricity. That's how our brains function. That's how chemical reactions in our bodies work. We don't understand shit all about consciousness. We don't know where it comes from. We don't know what creates self-awareness or anything. There's work on it. There's people that conjecture on it. But I still roll back to the basic core when it comes to the laws of physics. And this is not religious in any point in way. But if you want to look at it from either a religious or a secular standpoint, the same thing comes about. When you take that, if consciousness is the energy that is created in that information, and that's why I said it applies to information.
So, okay.
Go ahead, ask your question, Sean. Then I might get the direction.
Does an ant have a consciousness? Like, I mean, like an ant, like an insect, a fly, or an ant.
I couldn't tell you that. I know they're not self-aware. They have no concept of self-awareness. There's only a few animals on this planet outside of us that do.
No, all animals have a brain. That's the computer chip.
Yes,
inside of us, and our brain is just the most advanced. But that doesn't mean that.
But see, there's a threshold, Sean. When it comes to, for example, of being a basic machine, to having a idea of awareness outside of self or an idea of self.
Okay.
Can I just put my two penny worth in? There's no way we can prove you, Robert, or me and Sean right. We are more scared than you are. You've got your scientific facts. The energy is not going to dissipate. The energy is still going to be here. It's still going to be. Sean and I say no. We are scared that at the end of our lives,
it's the unknown. Yeah, it's the unknown.
There is an eternity of nothing. But we are not going to go down a religious view or even your scientific view to go, oh, well, we'll be okay. So we accept that it's fucking scary and we're going to accept that fear. We're not going to go for religion. We're not going to go for any scientific thing about your scientific view, Robert, is very similar to a religious view.
Yes.
You can't accept that at the end of your life, in another 30, 40 years' time, you'll be nothing.
That's a possibility. But that's why. This is why I said.
And I think, look, put me right if I'm wrong, Sean. I think we are on a similar page here. We both are scared about that, but we're not going to accept religion for that. We just fuck it.
Yeah,
we're going to be dead.
I would agree.
That's
Yeah.
it. Fuck you. Fuck the world. I'm going to be dead. That's it.
Yeah,
Pretty much. Yeah, and it is. It's going to be a scary thing, but when it happens, it happens. But I'm not gonna hold faith. Like if a Jehovah Witness, for example, knocks on my door and says, "Are you religious?" and continues coming, I'm going to tell them to fuck off. You know, and it's the same thing with Church of Scientology. Even if my grandma
Sean,
were to
if you follow my teaching, I will give you 69 virgins. Who's going to fall for that one? Huh?
Lots of people.
Who's going to fall for that?
What about if I commit suicide, but the people that I kill with me, they'll become virgins in my after. They'll be virgins, and I can have sex with them in the afterlife.
And they'll all be underage virgins as well, obviously.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Who the fuck brought those virgins? And that's so ridiculous. Who brought the fucking virgins into heaven in the first place? To be shagged by... It's so fucking ridiculous. Where did these virgins come from?
By the way,
it's not like that they were a virgin one day and then a virgin next day. You're only a virgin for one day. So how many fucking virgins do we need? It's so ridiculous.
Hey, Steve.
John,
backstage.
We are so close on this. It is all bollocks. I can't understand how people fall for it. Robert, you talk about how people fall for the COVID crisis. Religion is the biggest con in the world.
Steve, someone's backstage. I think someone's backstage. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. All right, MacGyver. Welcome, sir.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, sir.
Boo. This guy came on. All right, I'm out.
Hey, this is what I think. So since I'm living in my afterlife, I had a before life. In my before life, I was a king with a bunch of women feeding me grapes. Then I died. And here I am now. My afterlife.
Yeah. I actually believe you, Mac. I think you've had that dream, haven't you? You really have. I know you have.
State of.
No, the only thing I can really do is this.
Just asking, sorry, sir. What state?
But how come I had mechanical knowledge when I was a little kid? I just knew it.
What did you know, Mac? Come on, what did you know? How old were you?
When I was younger, like 4 and 5, I was able to put stuff together and understand how things worked.
Yeah, but what state you are?
I was about 4 or 5. My dad gave me.
Hei,
What state am I in? The state of shock.
Tuolla saatanan kusipääkö, niin mä rupean pikkuhiljaa suuttumaan. Niin mistä osavaltiosta? What state?
Matt, you just had a good dad. My granddaughter at 3 years old could pass me a flathead screwdriver or a Phillips screwdriver. You just had a good dad. That's all.
No, come on.
No, my dad didn't teach me.
Anyways, kids.
I had one of those models that had them.
All right, Merry Christmas, Robert.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna jump back off and
Merry Christmas, Robert.
You too, man.
Hey, sorry.
Okay, Robert. Thanks for joining the stream, mate. Catch you next time.
The only thing
I'll catch you in space, Robert. I'll catch you in space, okay? Yeah, I'll catch you on Mars.
Yeah, don't eat
let
too much.
Robert finish before we go. Let's have Robert's final thoughts.
I will say this, Steve and Sean and whoever else thinks this. Don't dwell on the fear of the unknown. It'll eat you up. And once you do go down that road, well, it doesn't matter. Don't fear something you have no knowledge of. There's no point to it.
Robert, look, I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you, but we're not doing that. We really are not.
Actually, you just said you did.
We are scared of it, But what we're saying is we're not going to take on somebody else's religion to try to prove that it's all going to be okay.
Blue Oyster Cult once said, "Don't fear the Reaper."
Robert, we're accepting that it's a fucking horrible idea. That's all. I'm not scared of it. I'm not scared. I'm not, Robert. Let me finish. Gugus. I'm not scared of death at all.
No.
But I'm not going to accept a religion to help me through the trials of death.
Politics.
I guess you'll find out when you die.
I'm going to accept death, full place, into it, no problem. I'm not going to think that I can pray to Buddha or Jesus or whatever, and it'll make my death easier. That's what Sean put me right. I think that's what you're saying as well. Death is fucking. The idea of death is fucking horrible to anybody. Sean and I are just saying we're not going to accept any religion to help us through that. We're going to face it like men. Fuck you. We're coming at you. That's all.
Yeah.
We will fight in there. We will fight in there. We will fight in there.
Religion was invented to control us.
I'm going to jump off. Good talking to you.
Cheers, Robert.
Don't
Merry
eat too
Christmas.
much.
Take care, Robert.
Robert.
To you and your
Lovely
family.
to talk to you again.
Yeah. Watch what you gobble. You might wobble.
If I don't see you guys beforehand, New Year's, have a great New Year's, people.
Yeah, you too. You too, man. Thank you.
Take care, mate.
Morning, easy.
I thank God he's gone. Fucking hell, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
You're really good at that, Sean.
But to me, religion was put here
so
to control
when
us.
you say that. And Johnny's gone.
Control us through fear.
No, gentlemen.
What do you think, Mac? What's your opinion on that? Because you jumped on the panel, so you obviously got an opinion.
I just think religion was put here to keep us in control through fear.
Yes. Well, to a certain extent, yeah. And I think that's what me and Steve were sort of talking about.
And they want some kind of meaning of life. And why to stay here? Because if they like there's nothing in life and all this other shit, why live?
MacGyver, I don't think it was put here. I think people crave for an answer, and the reason that Sean and I agree is we accept there's no answer. We have no fucking idea.
Nobody does.
We accept that it could be fucking shit. An eternity without me. The eternity without me on YouTube is going to be pretty bad. That was a good line, wasn't it?
No,
can't wait.
Terrible. I'm going to clip that.
Yeah.
An eternity without me on YouTube is going to be pretty bad for all of you. But just, I actually thought about this. I don't know who was talking. I think it was Sean talking about when he was very young. He could remember stuff. I can remember 5 or 6 years old.
So deja vu.
When I first understood death.
If you don't remember, don't tell us. But if you remember, tell us. Sir.
If I remember salad.
Hey,
I've said this before on panel. I'll say it again. So my grandmother was very religious, and there was a time when she was living in our house when I was very young. I was growing up, and she had her own like prayer room, right?
You still living in your outhouse?
Wow. Well, okay, hang on. Sorry, Steve.
You said she's living in your outhouse.
No, I said no. I said prayer room, and Steve was going to say something, and then you doubled it.
Okay.
I've said this story before.
I wasn't going to say anything. I'm loving the story.
No, I've said this story before. She would wake up every morning and would do a prayer, and her husband died very young. and then she would go to bed and she would do this prayer, and she would always ask the family members to come do prayer with her. Nobody ever did. I was the youngest person in the family. I would go and visit her and whatever, and she would always say, "Sean, you come and sit with me to do," while she did her prayer, and I would always say, "Okay," and I would go and I would watch her do her prayer, and she would always give me like the equivalent, like holy water. Not it wasn't. She wasn't Christian. But she would give me like the equivalent of holy water, and she was like, "Drink this.
Grape juice.
It'll
grape
be
juice.
good."
Don't
Yeah.
move the story.
Shit,
And then,
my wife's going to 10
Stop
o'clock mass.
interrupting Sean. It's a lovely story.
Don't move the
I love it.
story.
so as I got older, I started when I was in my early teens. I started smoking weed. Right.
The devil's
And
lettuce.
when you smoke weed, you know, if you guys haven't done it or whatever, I'm sure you guys probably have, but you get what they call cotton mouth and stuff, and you want to drink water, but you're also kind of hungry too and stuff like that. Anyways, that holy water that she would give me would sit there like all day in a lukewarm room, and I fucking hated it. Believe it or not, water can be quite nasty when it's like stale. And that's
stagnant.
Stagnant.
Yeah, and I didn't like it. So when I would go and visit her, I would go and you want to go and visit grandma? Sean, you go and visit grandma or whatever. And I'd go, yeah, okay. I would smoke weed and I would go and sit there. She would watch soap operas and I would just sit there, you know, and I didn't mind it. And then I knew that the prayer time was going to come in the evening. So before that, I would go into the prayer room and I would dump the water out, the water, and I replaced it with Sprite.
That's blasphemous.
And I would leave it there. And then she would say, "Hey, Sean, I'm gonna go do the prayer. Do you want to come?" And I'd go, "Yeah, of course, Grandma, of course." And then I would go in there and I would watch her, and she would do this like little thing where she would say, "Drink this, you know, it'll be good for you." And I'd say, "Oh yeah," and it was Sprite, and I say, "That's great, that's great."
Look at you,
and I said
the
to
miracle
myself
of God.
afterwards,
He turned that water
I
into
am a fucking asshole. I'm going to hell. I am such a fucking dick. I'm going to hell. But at the same time,
smoke the devil's lettuce.
John, you're putting yourself down too much.
You are going to.
I think the fact that you visited your grandmama, that gives you so many steps to heaven, regardless of what you said before.
Hey,
that's a very nice thing that you just said. Yeah.
The fact that you took time out of your life to go and visit her.
Hold on, be quiet.
It doesn't matter. I guess she knew what you were doing with the Sprite.
I don't know.
She didn't care. But she always comes to visit me. Because old people aren't as dumb as you think they are.
No.
Yeah, but my point too is that she was very religious, and that was her faith, and that doesn't happen anymore. I couldn't do that with my mother or my dad. Definitely not.
Sean, look, that's a lovely story. I hope you don't think that's a bad story about you. That's a great story about you.
My wife's going to 10 o'clock mass.
Yeah, that's
I don't go.
Hey, you can. Hey.
My wife
Mac's gonna drink instead.
My wife goes to church every Sunday with her mom.
Mac's gonna get drunk and say, "Yeah, I'll see you there. Sorry, I can't make it."
Her religion, she's Catholic.
Ask how old is Sean the sheep?
How old am I? I'm 35.
Only.
He's got enough time to repent.
Apparently, we're all going to the same place. All these religion factions and shit around the world. We're all going to the same place.
No, we're not, Sean. I'm going where the 69 virgins are. I'm heading there.
You couldn't handle those 69 virgins. What are you talking about? You end up dying going to purgatory.
Easy.
You end up in purgatory.
Hell. You meet
Well,
me in hell because
you got a
I'm
religion where
I
you
am the
have
only
look, Max.
standing place.
You got two religions. You got one where it says if you commit suicide,
Just
you get
something to
69
believe in.
virgins.
Oh,
Or you got another thing that says you have
That's good
to
for her,
say
Mac.
sorry to God,
Just saying.
confess your sins, and
I
whatever.
got you easy.
I'm
Yeah.
going to go for the 69 virgins. Mac, you are still talking over me.
No, I was
Stop
reading
talking over me.
chat. Sorry, I was reading
Yeah.
chat.
Oh, yeah. Why? Why? All right.
Because I like aggravating you, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you. Fuck you and your washing machines.
Oh, God damn. Washing machines.
You're a good guy to me, Steve.
Oh, Matt.
Yeah, but everybody's got a right to ponder.
I think, Mac, you would probably. No. I'm going to ask you a question now, which you don't need to answer. I bet you're a great dad.
I think so.
I bet you're a great dad because you will explain to your children how things work, how it all.
Yeah.
How
My customers
everything
seem to
works
think
in
I'm a
life.
good guy because they got like a bratty kid running around. I was like, hey, grab my tools. We're going to fix mommy's washer together. You know, and I'm good with kids.
Well, look, I didn't want to dox you or know anything about you, but I would imagine you are a fucking great dad. Because I see it with my grandchildren. I
thought he stinks. No,
I didn't have too much. Let me finish.
How can you
Sean.
smell me from one way to
I
California?
didn't have too much time with my children when they were young. My two biological children. But as I've got older and I get more time, I spend more time with my grandchildren and more time explaining stuff to them because I have more time. And I bet you're great at that, Matt. Absolutely fantastic. Right, that's it. I'm done.
Done.
Aren't we all just navigating through this world like we all should be? You know, how come Santa Claus gets praised more than Jesus? Shouldn't it be the
Then
other
Thanksgiving
way around?
turkey. What are you talking about?
And Santa Claus is from Finland, not.
That's a weird argument, Sean. I don't know what. There's going to be no argument from anybody on that. Come on.
No, it's true. Santa Claus gets praised. You ask someone what's the first thing that comes in your mind at Christmas time?
Hey, shut the fuck up. If any one of your bankers say that North Pole Santa Claus, he don't live in high school cubes.
I believe in Krampus.
From Finland, Rovaniemi. And don't mess with me.
I believe in Black Peter.
Any names of Santa Claus, who cares?
Thanks, Pat. Merry Christmas to you too.
Hey, Merry.
Yeah. I don't know. It's been a good conversation for the most part. It's interesting.
I know. Sorry.
Sean, do you sometimes think you dumb yourself down to these conversations?
Like, what do you mean by explain to a dummy? Pretend I'm a dummy. What do you mean by dumb yourself down?
No. I think
we don't have to pretend.
No, let me finish. I think I think you're a very intelligent guy, and you dumb yourself down into some conversations.
Are you brothers? Father Brown and you, are you brothers?
Yeah, he is. He's my Irish brother. I told you before. He is.
Yeah, I'm Irish.
My Irish brother.
Come on, answer my question, though, Sean.
Sorry, what?
Answer
your question. Your question.
As Gaza would say, I'll say this slowly. I'll say it 3 times. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, you can say it one time. Sorry, no, I'll answer it. Sorry, just say it one more time. Sorry, I'm listening.
You're a clever guy. Do you
But
dumb
that's not a,
yourself down in your conversation to talk with us idiots occasionally?
I don't think so, to be honest. I mean, I just can. It's just me being humble or polite. You go first. You know, I'm the guy that will always open up the door, and you go ahead first. If that makes any sense, if that's a good analogy.
Well, yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm
Sean, I think
dumbing.
I follow you. When you talk about women and whatever, you seem very naive.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Hold
You'd be
on.
married by
Now
now.
you're gonna kick me where
look,
both
I
of you.
could be totally wrong. But
How
when you
so?
talk
How
about
am I
women
naive?
and dating and whatever, you come across as very naive.
How
Young.
so?
But when you talk about stuff that's going on in the world and psychology and whatever, you seem really clever. And that's
I
why
could be.
you're,
I think I'm smarter than most when it comes to women in the
you're
genre.
enigmatic.
Intelligence.
It's very hard to work you out.
You haven't been to the Church of the Red Snapper yet.
No.
Hey,
Never.
hey, for you.
Hey.
May I play one song and for your Christmas song. This is from USA, but may I?
Would you?
What do you want to do, Dennis? I can play any tune you want. You got free reign. Give
Good
me
time
a
for me to
title,
take a
I'll
piss.
put it up.
Yeah.
Good time for me to take a piss.
Yeah.
May I? Hey.
Thanks for letting us know.
Listen.
Dennis, tell me what you want to hear or whatever, and I'll put it up, mate. I don't care if they take the time down. If you want a tune, I'll play it for you. I'm glad Easy Company's here. I confess, Easy, I thought you were dead. No, I'm joking.
On over a new year.
But I'm glad you're here.
No, the one that really kind of
Vietnam,
ponders, what ponders me is, go on.
Say again?
I said, one thing that I used to ponder about is, like I said, when I was four or five, I got for Christmas this model car kit. It was just a frame, a motor, and a differential. And the differential, but the differential and the motor were encased in clear plastic so you can see it work. I put that thing together without looking at the instructions because I just knew how it went together. Where'd I get that knowledge?
Mac, look, and you didn't have a father that taught you that.
No, he wasn't there to do it. He told me go to bed. So I went in the closet and stayed up till like 1 o'clock in the morning in the closet with the light on doing this.
By the way, hey, can you hear this?
Well, Mac, now I would suggest that you've not taken the benefits of your intelligence because only people like Leonardo da Vinci could do what you could do from that age. You understand stuff that most of us don't understand.
Right.
So you've wasted your life, Matt. You wasted it, mate. You could have been running Elon Musk rocket stuff now. If you'd have put more effort, Mac, if you'd put more effort into it, you could have been in charge of SpaceX.
Shit.
Now.
I blame the women.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather have women than be a nerd
You
in school.
spent too much time fucking rather than spending time working on the next rocket stuff. Yeah, I know.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
I did the same. Mac, I did the same.
Yeah. I was thinking with the wrong head.
Yeah. But no, Mac, although I joking aside, Christ, if you could do that at that age. I can see by the way the videos you do, the occasional videos you do when you go to excuse me, people's houses.
Yep.
You understand stuff so easily. But I would guess for you, Matt, you can't understand why idiots like me don't understand it. You understand stuff that most of us don't understand.
But there's stuff that you know that other people don't know. I mean, I think we're all put here to do our thing. You know what I mean? Mine just seems to be mechanically inclined, electrically inclined.
Okay, let me give you a view of you. You come over as being a bit simple and practical.
Yeah, what's the problem? Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I don't know.
But occasionally, you come out with the best line ever. So you understand the subject me and Sean were talking about an hour ago. You understand it. You understand exactly what we're talking about. You don't talk about it often, but you understand what we're saying. It's a real fear for people who aren't religious not to have an eternity without them. You understand that, but because you're so practical and workaholic, you forget about it. You carry on with your. Anyway, look, I'm going to shut up.
I don't know. What do you mean by workaholic?
I hope you understand. Oh, Matt, you do work all the time, don't you?
Yeah, but is that supposed to be an insult? Because I wouldn't say it's an. I'd say it's a good thing when you see people working.
Sure, I'm not saying it's an insult. I'm praising Matt. I think Matt understands far more than most people on here.
Well, shit, if to 6 and 7 and 8, everybody brought their bicycles to my garage because I was the one who did all the repairing. Everybody's out playing, and I'm in my garage tinkering. I'm making things and doing things. That's all. I like to do that.
Do you tinker with your pinker?
I tinker with the pinker. When I've discovered that, I was like, yeah, this is fun. No, I always got those electronic kits from Radio Shack, those 150-in-1 electronic kits. We can make alarms and do all this stuff with it.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
I always had to have electronics.
Sean, I'll try to explain to you what I'm trying to say. I think guys like Matt have exactly the same fears and woes that we do about life.
Yep.
But they concentrate on doing what they're doing and thinking, well, whatever happens will happen. I don't think Mac is particularly religious. I think he's just saying, well, but I'm enjoying my life. I'm only going to look forward to the next day. I confess, Sean, I'm not so good at that. I still ponder the questions of life.
That's
I wish
not a bad
I didn't.
thing, I think.
I wish I would. No, Sean, listen to me. I wish I was more like Matt. Who just thought, no, I'm going to fuck off. I'm going to do a bit of work. Whatever happens, happens. That is a much nicer place to be in than where I am. And maybe you are.
You know what's weird with me too, especially in the last little bit, is I think I've been saying it on StreamYards and here and there. I says, I should have a child. I would like to have a child at some point.
You have to have one girl first.
yeah. Anyways, and you do that, but at the same time,
Hello, Ronan.
I'm gonna die. We're all gonna leave this planet. I'm not gonna have that.
Ronan.
I'm not gonna have that memory, most likely, of that child. So why do I want to have that?
Thanks.
Shut up. The deal,
you boring drunk Indian. Okay, now let's get down to business. It's Christmas.
What did you say?
You
go have Christmas with your fucking husband. Go have TV dinner with your
boring Indian.
Go back to TTC. Go have sex with Mosh. That's where you came from, you dumb fucking idiot. You're a skinny fuck online that doesn't know when to fucking to open up their mouth. You only know how to open up your fucking mouth to suck cock, right?
I eat curry for
Your
breakfast.
avatar is a fucking guitar. You're a fucking loser, plain and simple. You only come on. You waited how long? You were the first one to type in this fucking stream when it went live, and you waited 3 hours to come online. That goes to show how tough you was. You're a loser. You're a fucking loser, plain
He
and
had to take
simple.
care of his son.
Take care of his son. When on Christmas? What he
Yes.
finally paid child support?
No, he lives home with the Christmas presents. And,
Yeah, what did he do? He bought him a TV. What did he do? He bought him a TV dinner.
All right, you two. This is Christmas. This is a fucking what do you call it? Festivus.
Well, he's the one. He's the one who came online and started talking about ethnicity. You know, I mean, what does that have to do with anything?
Hold on. What's happening here? Why is it all going horrible?
Yes, Sean.
You explain it.
I called him a drunk Indian, and he went crazy.
Are you an Indian, Sean?
He is.
Yes, I am.
What?
I'm native. I'm native Indian.
Are you not a hoe?
I'm the same as Orb.
You're not a hoe.
Ronan, hold on. Let me just mute Mona for a minute. Ronan, if you're starting here, look, you might not like Sean, but you can't come on here, Zounds, and do that. It's horrible. Sean is a respected person here. He never fights anybody unless they fight him first.
What did I do?
And Ronan, I like you. I think you're a clever guy. Why would you come on and attack him? No idea. Ronan, stop it. Sean,
he was ribbing.
Stop it.
I was being friendly.
Yeah, just be friendly. Right.
I was being nice. Happy Merry Christmas.
Blackfoot, by
Happy New Year.
the way. With,
But look, if you're not, I don't get paid to be here. If it gets horrible, I'm just going to close it.
Sean.
I've done it many times, so.
Close it. No hurry, no worry.
Shut it, Goggis.
Sorry.
Be careful.
Me.
You're on
I
thin
thought
ice.
Sean was a widow.
You can argue with Sean about anything you want to do. You can come on and be horrible. You can say, I don't agree with you on this or that or whatever. That's good. Perfect.
Albums, lots of.
I argue with Sean all the time.
Sorry, Sean.
But I think we still... Come on. Be fair.
I didn't say nothing wrong.
No. Hello, Pat. Welcome. I'm sorry you joined and it all turned horrible. What have you done, Pat?
Sorry, I didn't.
Is it all your fault?
Sorry.
Merry Christmas.
Steve Goodison. Hold on. Well, I think Steve Goodison is the problem. Hold on, let me just highlight what he just said.
Don't play with me. I behave after all. Always.
Shane Gunderson. I'm sorry, I put up Ronan to have an argument with Sean. Ronan is usually nice. Yeah, I agree, Shane. So what the fuck happened? Why did it all go from gentle banter arguments to fuck you, fuck everybody? Yeah, I don't know.
No matter.
Okay.
Hey, who's that?
Okay.
Is that
Merry Christmas.
Merry. Is that Aztec or someone? Who is that guy with the guitar rock?
Look, if everybody's bored, I'll close it. Do we want another subject, or do you want me to close it?
Hey, stay a while.
Merry Christmas, Easy Company.
Are we happy?
Yeah, we
How's
are.
it going, Mac? You good?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Oh, you too?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm beat from I'm glad like Christmas is over with.
Well, last night we had my wife's family over here for Christmas Eve, and I'm going to go to my sister's house at about 3 o'clock for dinner and everything over there at my sister's. Oh, 2 days of Christmas.
Did you do presents with your wife?
I got about $350. I don't like gifts. I like cash. I got everything. I don't know what I want. So just give me cash. so my wife could spend it.
Pay more
Something you use every day.
Pay more attention to Blue Oyster Cult lyrics. BOC. Blue Oyster Cult from New York City, Rhode Island. Great band. And they are old.
Great.
Okay,
band.
gentlemen, I've got
Great
a good
band.
subject because it's all gone quiet. I've got a good subject. Let's talk about
Usually
all the nice...
when people come on the panel, the conversation is supposed to get better. For some reason, the conversation got worse.
Oh, got a jab.
Yeah, but Sean, I really don't understand why, because I like Ronan. He's one of the most intelligent, clever guys on here.
There's a problem with the TTC guys combining themselves. No. I get where he's. Listen. I get where he's coming from, and I've had a bit to drink, But there's an issue with the Tricky Nicky has been a part of this. Orb has also been a part of it. There's a problem with the Acme and the TTC guys coming.
Don't talk about me.
I never brought you.
But John, we're all individuals, right? We're not like the TTC guys.
Sean, you're better than that. Why do you get fucking involved with all that shit?
Why do you? So do you.
No, I don't. I don't.
You spent over you spent over 20 minutes talking about someone that was not even on the panel, complaining that they're calling him a girl, calling him that, and I'm going, dude, they're not even on the fucking panel. Who cares?
Earring candy.
All right, yeah. Fair criticism, Sean.
Oh, he's vaping candy.
I'm just saying.
Explain why, though. I did explain why. Because they do that 100 times more on their channel. And you said 20 minutes. I would say 10.
Okay, fine. 10 minutes.
Even if you were, Sean, even if you were right, and it was 20, I think it's an exaggeration, but even if you were right, it was 20. It's still 10 times less than they've had a go at me. So yeah, all right. But yeah, fair criticism.
I'm just counteracting what you're saying. That's
Merry
all.
criticism. Merry criticism.
Good to see you, Easy.
Matt. See, that's what I mean, Matt. You're quite quick. Merry criticism.
He knows a little bit about like Boston and Blue Oyster Cult and Kansas and so on. And about rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Hey, rock and roll is a universal thing.
Mac plays rock and roll.
When it comes to rock and roll, you have to know about
What do you say, cock and roll?
Hey, English music. Like Deep Purple, Uriah Heep, and Led Zeppelin,
Led Zeppelin, yeah,
and Slade, and
Lady Boy Rock,
Nazareth.
I like laid back music.
I know about them almost about everything, but nothing. And I am the member of some churches.
Well, Gugus, I said this to Jorgen the other day. Scandinavians are really bad. Who's talking over me now? I was talking. I didn't pause. I didn't have a break, and somebody's talking over me.
Yeah,
I don't talk often. Let me just explain to Gugus. I had a word with JG the other day. The Scandinavians are really bad at small talk. Don't do it. Not part of you. It's a struggle for any Scandinavian to come on to any of these channels and talk about boring stuff.
Yeah,
English do it really well. for you, Gugus, and for JG, it's really difficult. And you can see JG there. They're fucking talking about shit. I want to get angry. And so, if you don't know, if anybody in the come does, the Scandinavians don't do small talk. They don't do it. I hate it.
But we are honest. You English and you American people, you do it your way, different way.
I do it my way.
But Scandinavian, like Finnish, we are honest. Truly. From the heart.
Oh, Nescafe, give me a break, mate.
yeah. Sorry.
I'm far
Gogus,
more
you're all
drunk than
done,
you
man.
are.
Yeah, Gogus is all done, because he's finished.
Yeah.
You're finished.
Yeah.
Leave
He's
Gogus
finished.
alone.
You're Russian. Where are you Russian to?
Yeah, but
Where
when
you
I,
Russian off to?
hey, when I done, I finish you.
Gugus, it's Finland, not part of Scandinavia.
Yeah, but hey, he started.
No, I've got Lieutenant Nescafe. I thought Finland was part of Scandinavia.
It is. It is, I think. It is.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah,
Fuck you,
Norway.
Lieutenant
What is
Nescafe.
it? Norway, Finland.
Of course it is.
Turn your camera on.
Scandinavia covers all those cold countries.
Yeah. Come on, Gogus, you're better than that.
I'm from Ireland, but is that Scandinavian?
Hey,
Yes, it is.
yes,
No, I'm just joking.
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
joking.
All right,
England,
Lieutenant.
Ireland.
Fucking hell, Lieutenant Nescafe. Finland is not in the Scandinavian Peninsula, nor is it in. Gugus, can you just look at the chat, mate?
Goggles.
We really need your help here now. We
Goggles.
want your expertise. You live there. Can you answer, Gugus?
Yes.
Concentrate. Look at the chat. Look at what Lieutenant Nescafe says and agree or disagree.
We are not part of Scandinavia. We are part of, I don't remember what name of that. We are not actually part of Scandinavia. We are just Viking killers. I think peace.
So, Gugus, can you finish the conversation with "fuck you, Lieutenant Nescafe"?
Not no Scandinavia or something we are, but not Scandinavia.
Oh, fuck me, Gugus, you let me down. Can you just finish and say, "We are Scandinavian"? Fuck you, Lieutenant Nescafe.
Fendo Scandinavia we are part, but not Scandinavia.
We are the world.
We are not.
We are the people.
We are not Vikings. We are Finnish killer of the Vikings.
Oh, Gugus, it's embarrassing. You got a guy from, I don't know where Lieutenant Nescafe is from, but he's not from Scandinavia. And he knows more about your country than you do. Come on, mate. Fight. Tell him he's a cunt.
Yeah, it's Boxing Day. Come on, fight.
Yeah. Gugus, come on, man. Tell him he's a
Gogus,
cunt.
I've never seen you have an argument with anybody on the panel before.
Yeah.
You should have an argument with. I mean, it'll be like a legendary. It'll be a new thing. You can talk about. I think you should have an argument with Mac. Yeah, Mac thinks he's that, but he's not all that.
Mac's all that.
Well, yeah, he's all right, I guess. But come on, Gogus. Gogus, who don't you like?
They make very good tractors.
What?
You know, we have a guy in England called Jeremy Clarkson who got fame for a series about motor cars called Top
the
Gear.
Dyson guy.
No. Jeremy Clarkson. Top Gear.
Oh, he's got the TV show. The TV show guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he started a new show, which was about a farm in the UK. And he bought a Lamborghini tractor. Not a John Deere. Can you imagine that? I never believed that Lamborghini made tractors.
That's what they
made
got.
Tractors.
Hey, Steve, that's what they got like known for is tractors. And he wanted the owner of Lamborghini, Matt, the Ferrari guy, and he said, "Can we team up and make a sports car?" And the guy made fun of him. He's like, "You don't even know how to drive one." So the guy Lamborghini, he started his own company, and that's how it started.
You're telling me that Lamborghini started off with tractors?
Yeah.
Oh.
And he wanted to team up with Ferrari. Imagine Lamborghini teamed up with Ferrari. That would be amazing.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, cool story, right?
Well, the guy I'm talking about, Ronan, was he's a big English personality because he's just a normal guy.
Yeah, I know that show. It's a cool show.
Yeah. And he brought this Lamborghini. It was too big to go through the gates into the farm.
That's
but he's clearly a multi-millionaire anyway from all the stuff he's done before. I mean, I think Top Gear is the most viewed BBC program ever. It is all over the world. So many, all those guys are millionaires regardless because of all their stuff.
Yeah,
He started his new one. John?
Oliko täällä joku suomalainen kaveri, joka halusi tulla mun kanssa juttelemaan?
That sounded like Finnish to me. And all I can say is...
in English, is there some Finnish guy to talk with me?
You see, I can actually understand Norwegian. Norwegian is very close to English. I can speak to a Norwegian in Norwegian.
Yeah, but
it's really close to English. There's so many similar words in it.
Yeah,
but
Finnish
no idea. The only reason I know a bit of Finnish is I used to know a girl. I used to know a girl who was Finnish, so she taught me a little bit.
They're spelling
pasta. I want more meat. That's what she used to say to me.
Hey,
come on. Say I have a small dick. Siinäkö paistaa? Show me the meat.
Siinäkö paistaa ja you are cooking and what?
Yeah. Siinäkö paistaa? Show me the meat.
Yeah. But that doesn't mean nothing. You maybe say it wrong.
Yeah. I could be totally wrong. I don't care.
When I roll in Swedish, doesn't mean a thing. And Tarangi is.
Hold on, I've got to highlight this comment because Sean Gunderson has put a lot of effort into this.
Hey, my belay.
I'm going to read it out because it's great. Thank you, Sean. Yes. Lamborghini started with tractors. They had a clutch that was better than anything Ferrari were using, so you wanted to help Ferrari, but Ferrari was a dick about it. Okay.
And
they're agreeing with you, Ronan. I never knew that. I love that. That is a great fact that I will use many times in the future. I mean, I love the fact that, let me give you this fact. I love the fact that Fiat
Actually,
Ferrari and a few other motor companies.
but no.
But the Italian mafia still earn more money than Fiat.
It was not for you to see, but first finish.
No, you're missing my point. Fiat motor cars own Ferrari.
Oh.
Huge operation. You would think one of the top 100 companies in the world, for sure. But the Italian mafia still earn far more than Fiat. There's still more money for the Italian mafia than there is for Fiat motor cars. I find that extraordinary. So much underground money.
Hey.
Obviously, you don't think that's extraordinary. I think it's fucking ridiculous.
You show me something like that. Show you more. You show me what?
Oh, that's cool, man.
I saw you. Hey.
Merry Christmas, Gogus. Happy New Year.
Sorry.
The important thing is, are we all having a good time? I'm having a great time. I'm getting so drunk now, and I'm not shouting at anybody. I think life is lovely. We're all getting on. What's happening?
What?
Tamai. Tamai in Thai means why. Tamai, why? Why? Why are we all cow jai? What? Cow jai means understand.
Yeah.
Why we understand? Why we get on so well?
I saw katana. Sorry.
Right. I'm going to have to fill my glass up again. Oh.
I have a question. Do you have...
okay. Look, I was going to save this for a stream that Johnny was in.
Do you have...
We're going to go around the table. No. Listen to me.
Yes,
We're going to go around the table of the people on the panel and ask, what did you get for Christmas?
Oh.
I'm going to start off just to give you a hint about the way this conversation would go. Steve, what did you get for Christmas? Fuck all. So, who else is on here? Ronan, what did you get for Christmas?
Peace of mind.
That was Gogus, wasn't it? That didn't sound like Ronan. You got peace of mind. How the fuck did you get? No. Come on, I want to hear what you got for Christmas. Genuinely.
Genuinely.
How many people on this panel? I think I'm looking at this panel from about 3 days ago.
Can I get...
Oh, Matt. Okay, Matt. I can see you all there. But Matt, what did you get for Christmas?
Peace. Lifetime. Family. And hey, the worst thing in my life...
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Right. Goodness, what do you get for Christmas?
Presents. I haven't even opened those.
Yeah. So you're the same as me. Fuck all.
Hey, I can open the first one. This is a big one. Oh,
right.
Big.
What, you're going to open it live here? Wow. That's impressive.
Normal.
Okay. How many presents have you got, Gugus? You got one or you got 5 under the tree?
Normal socks, pants, like that. Hey, this is
You don't.
good.
Look, Gugus. No, you're lying to us.
Good one.
How do you know until you open? Hold on. Let's make you big screen.
This is good one.
Hold on. Wait. Let's make you. Let's make you big.
Winter
Hold on.
jacket.
Solo that. There we go. You should be
There you
solo
go.
that.
Not bad. Happy. Happy.
Lieutenant Nescafe, I don't know why you're being so harsh with me. I'm a little bit drunk, but I'm not quite sure what a Hmong is, but
I order my favorite. May I speak?
Of course.
I ordered my favorite band new forthcoming album next month, and double album CD, and with double vinyl album, and double special live album, and double with special and with umbrella, and from Birmingham old band Magnum. New coming album, Here Comes the Rain. And I get the umbrella for English weather. Same weather here in Finland sometimes. That's how we go.
Gugus, do you, I understand you love your music and your metal music.
Hey.
Fuck me, Gugus. I was talking. Gugus, I was talking. Look,
knock on the door.
I never interrupt you. Why do you think it's okay to interrupt me? I never interrupt you, not one time. And I was going to ask you a good question. I know you love your music and you love your heavy metal stuff. What I want to know is, have you ever tried to learn the guitar so that you could be as good as these guys? Or have you had mates that were you a singer or whatever? What's the story there?
I have to go. Friend come by, and he's a little bit older than me, and I was born in 67, and he's 65, and we've been friends since 3 years, my age. Oh, 6. I have to go, sorry. Okay? I understand.
Yes, thank you very much for joining the stream. Love your company, sir. Have a great Christmas.
Yeah,
have a good time. Have a good time with your mate.
Yeah. Later.
Take care, Blue.
Hey, thank you, sir.
See you next time.
Next time.
Right, let's get into Lieutenant Nescafe. Look, Nescafe, you're a clever guy. Why the fuck are you having a go at me? I've said nothing about you. I love you coming on here. You have clever comments. You've got half a decent brain. Why the fuck are you having a go at me? Very easy from the chat, isn't it, mate? Very easy. Come on here. Talk to me, voice to voice. You're always half so fucking cocky there, will you? But look, Nescafe, I don't want to scare you off. I love you participating in the chat. You've got great sense of humour. Love you, but come on, don't have a go at me. It's fucking Christmas. I'm drunk, and you're having a dig at me. Come on, man. Have a bit of reason and respect. Shane Goodison, lovely man. I said, I'm going to close the stream, and he said, no, don't, Steve. So I didn't. He's all right. Oh, Shane Goodison is fucking... Oh, the guy just lost... Shane fucking Goodison. And you see that this is a problem. There are so, and the Shane Goodison, I know very well. Only because of what he's just said. I have never gone on anybody else's channel ever under a false name. And I think anybody that does is a fucking coward, mischievous, and a shit stirrer. I've never done it. Mostly because I can't be asked. I honestly so far away from my reasoning in life. If I say something to somebody, I want them to understand it comes from me. I'm not going to try to wind you up by having a go at you from another alt account or clone account or whatever. So if you don't like me, it's because you don't like me, because it's just me. I'm sounding like Gaza, aren't I? Fuck me. But I do easy cut. I do believe it. And Sean Goodison, stop it, mate. You're too fucking mischievous for a grown man. And it is a point. People like to be mischievous. They like to get under the radar and think they can say things to people and be a bit horrible to people, and nobody will call them to explain themselves. I think it's horrible. So Sean, fuck you. Lieutenant Nescafe, fuck you if you're having a go at me. I don't know why, because I've always given you the utmost respect. I love you on here. But if you're having a go at me, fuck you too. Fuck the boat you came in on. But look, I've got to get a bit of backup here. Doesn't everybody find it pathetic? Doesn't everybody find it pathetic when people come in under troll names to have a go at you? I do. I don't get it at all. I've had the biggest arguments with Johnny Siam.
Oh, it's super pathetic when they do it, isn't it, Steve? Steve?
Where are we going with this, Steve?
What you were just saying. You still there?
You got an yeah, I'm listening to the echo of what I've said.
Oh, hang on, you had to turn my phone down. There we go. Turn my phone down.
Okay.
What's easy saying?
Oh.
Yes, it's rather stupid.
Yeah, absolutely.
500 easy companies floating around.
Zig, I don't understand what fun you get from it. Really
What
don't.
fun? What, from using my phone to do what I do when I'm at my computer?
No, for using your name, Shane Goodison.
Yeah. What
Why?
about it?
Yeah,
Well,
but
because I'm
why?
on my because I wasn't at the computer and I'm only logged in as Zeege on the computer.
Yeah, but why is this a false name?
Well, it's not a false name. It's my phone.
Right, so your phone is called Shane Goodison, but you're called Z something or other.
Yeah.
All right, so you're fuck me, see, that is really weird.
Why?
You're giving a name to your phone, a
Yes.
personality to your phone that's not part of you.
No, it's got to be part of me because it comes from me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, mate.
Know what I mean?
It's fucking weird. And you know it's weird.
It's
You
it's
know
fucking
it's
weird.
fucking weird.
Not
and
as
that's
weird
why
as
you come on to try to explain it.
not as weird as Ronan having a go at someone. I've never heard that happen before.
Don't deflect.
Yes, very covertly, Grum.
Okay, let me try to explain to you, Zeke.
It's an extension of himself, Mr. P. Yes, go.
Okay.
We're all
We've
listening.
had. Okay. We've had generations of people where we're really good at understanding people face to face.
Yes.
A ridiculous amount of our brain is geared to working out when you see somebody face to face, whether they're a good guy or a bad guy.
Yep.
I'm not sure whether it's 70, 80%, because we don't want to be killed by the bad guy. So we are really good at working this all out. The internet has spoiled it. The internet has spoiled it terribly.
It has.
Because, fucking hell, Zeke. You want to talk? You talk first. I'll go when you finish.
I'm agreeing. We're jamming. I'm agreeing.
I don't like jamming. You speak. I'll speak when you finish.
Okay. I'm finished. You go.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. Right. I have to start again because otherwise I'm an old man. I'll forget where I was. There were generations of us trying to avoid being killed by fuckwits. We are really good as a human race to understand face to face whether people are good or bad. The internet has totally spoiled that. We like people on here that are honest, that are genuine. Even if you think they're dipshits, horrible people, we don't care. We like people that are honest. That's why all the people that are criticized on here, I quite like. The honest guys that you might not think are great, I love. I love JG. Love Avery, even though he's a bit iffy. But there's lots of people on here that are really honest that become popular because they're honest. You show yourself not to be honest. You got no idea who you are, and you come on different accounts and different stuff. It's very tricky for anybody to like you if it's already a tricky media you're on, and you come on pretending to be other people. Do you follow any of that?
Who's pretending to be other people, though?
You.
No, I'm not. Everyone knows it's me. I give myself away straight away. Quite often I've signed off saying I am Zeke straight away after I say a comment on my phone.
You've got 2 fucking names that
Yeah.
I know about. And you've probably got another 5 that I don't know.
Oh no, I'm far too lazy for that.
Huh?
I'm far too lazy for that.
Well, you do it. You see, that's a problem, Zeke. Once you start lying once.
Who lied though? There's a presupposition that there's a lie. There's no lie.
What do you mean, not a lie? Yeah. All right.
It's not a lie. Just because you misunderstood, it doesn't mean it's a lie.
Well, because you come under 2 names, that's not a lie.
Correct.
Okay. You look at life differently to me, mate.
No, because where it would be a lie is if I came on under my phone, which is Shane Gunderson. If I came on there and I said, I am not Zeke, then I'd be lying.
Okay. We look at life differently, mate. That's all.
I think the illusion versus, well, just the fact that an alias, which is Zeke, is really the alias, not Shane Gunderson. Zeke is the alias.
Okay.
And that's all, you're used to the alias, that's all.
Okay. You're fucking weird.
Well, it's like if you always knew a guy as Bluey, and then one day you found out his name was Peter. He didn't lie to you. His nickname was Bluey.
All right. I'm not going to argue about this, see. You're one of the gupters on our channel. You're just fucking weird, mate. if you think what you're saying it makes any truth at all in what you're saying, it's fucking weird. Graham, fuck you, mate, as well. It seems this. Look, so because I don't know who his alter egos are, I'm wrong. Graham, come on, mate.
I don't think he said
You're
that either.
better than that. So I don't know who your alter egos. How many have you got? So if you say you got a 3rd one, and I don't know who the 3rd one is, that's my fault. Or a 4th one, I don't know who it is, that's my fault. Oh, come on, Graham. You've got a better brain than that. Fuck you, Zeke. No, it's ridiculous. You can't come on as 2 different people and say,
why not?
Well, what? Why, Steve, are you so stupid you didn't know there was 2 different people?
I don't think that.
No, Steve, why the fuck do I have to work it all out? Huh?
No one said you had to.
Why the fuck? No, you should be honest from day one. Have one account.
I have
one
been.
account. All right.
I've never ever said a comment under using my phone and not made it exceedingly obvious who I am.
Stop talking about your phone and your computer as 2 different people. They're not.
Well, they are the 2 different devices.
No,
and
they're
sometimes
not.
you don't
No,
want
they're
the
not.
same account
See,
on both
they're
devices.
They're not. They're not. That's still you. You might look at them as like, oh, that's my phone. That's me as Hushang Zig or whatever. And my computer is, that's just you looking at it. It's not the rest of the world looking at it. Stop being an idiot, Zig.
Yes, but some of us use our phones and our computers for very different things.
What?
Some of us use our phones and our computers for very different things.
I'm giving up on this conversation. I'm giving up on this conversation, see?
So they aren't the same entity.
If you
They're
can't
2 different
see
devices.
if you can't see that you're a fucking idiot for doing this, I give up.
So do you need to?
I'm going to get another whiskey.
Have the same?
I'm going to come back. I'm going to have another whiskey and come back and argue with somebody that has a bit of brains to the bit of stuff. You can't see that that's weird, Zeke.
It's
fucking
not
weird.
Why do you have to have the same account signed on every device you own? That's weird. That's the weird part.
It is for your generation, not for my generation, no. Maybe that's it. Maybe we can get away with it on that. That you are a lying generation and my generation is the honest generation. Let's go for that.
I don't think there's any lies involved in it, Steve. If you've thrown it into this realm of lying when nobody's ever concealed, it's never been a secret
Zig,
who Shane Gunderson
Zig,
is.
back off. It's all lies. It's all bullshit.
Well, a lie implies
I won't have any part of it. I think it's bollocks. I'm
a
never
lie
going to play the
implies
game. I'm
intentional
never going
lie.
to do
There's no
it.
intentional
I think
lie.
it's all fucking shit. Hate it. Hate it to the core. And the fact that you're so comfortable with it is horrendous to me. The fact, and Zig, I will agree, you are right and I'm wrong. My grandchildren do exactly the same as you do. They've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 accounts for different things, different stuff.
Yep.
So you're right, but I hate the fact that you are right. I love the fact that I'm going to stand by the fact that I got one account. Fuck you. Anyway, I'm going to go get another whiskey. You live in your pit of hell, and I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, shit.
Fuck you now. What idiots.
Steve Perrin, everybody. I'd hate for Steve to join any online gaming communities and start realising he's got to remember 20 different names for 50 different people. All right, I'm going back to my phone.
Okay. Are we still live? I might have muted myself. No, I didn't. I thought I stormed off muting myself, but I didn't. All right, Shane Goodison. Online gaming, I play 2 or 3 hours of online gaming every day. Can't hear anybody. Maybe I did turn myself off, or I stormed off. I did storm off in a fit of temper because I wanted another whiskey. But earphones in, can't hear anybody. Is anybody there? Earphones in. Hold on. I think I'm still live. Can anybody hear me? You can hear me? Can you hear me, mother? Bum, bum, bum. I can't see my oh yeah, I can see me moving. Okay. Okay. Well, yes, Mr. P, you can hear me, or oh, great. Where was I before I stormed off in a hut to get another whiskey? I can't remember. I was in a rage. I don't you like a rage? And isn't rage a great word? I want to go back to the Lieutenant Nescafe. Oh, so shit. Fuck me, Lieutenant Nescafe. I just gone up. I didn't pinch your word. I thought of that myself, but Lieutenant Nescafe wasn't a rage quit. Absolutely not. Isn't rage a great word? I love it. And I didn't pinch it from you. It came from my own small brain. You should join the channel, Lieutenant Nescafe. We have so much in common. You're as big a cunt as I am. No, sorry. Shakers and pieces. I'm back on. Oh yeah, easy escape. Yeah, yeah. I am. I'm on my bed watching TV. Shane Goodinson. I would imagine. What is he? An Australian football player? I don't know. Okay, Lieutenant Escape. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. How many other accounts do you have apart from Lieutenant Nescafe? You don't need to name what they are or whatever, but do you have any other accounts apart from, great name, Lieutenant Nescafe? Do you have any more accounts? I mean, Easy Company is easy. He only has Easy Company, and about 1 million people have said what his real name is. Well, sorry, Easy, but really, Lieutenant? Yeah, I bet you do. I don't get it. I really don't get it at all. And as Zig said earlier, it probably is a generational thing. I would never I would never dream of having a go at somebody or a dig at somebody or a joke at somebody under a false account. And I'll tell you why. Because if I win the little battle, which is rare, but if I did win it, I want them to know it was Steve Perrin that did it. I want them to know that it's me. I don't want a false account. It's me. And that does sound arrogant. I don't mean it to sound arrogant. I genuinely don't mean it to sound arrogant. It does sound arrogant. Fuck it. Sport that one. But if I win one of these games of cards, the games, I want everybody to know that it was me. Of course I do. And even if I lose, I want everybody to know it was me. I wouldn't dream of doing it under somebody else's account. Or what do you call it? An alt account or a troll account. So no, it's a troll account, isn't it? Yeah. No. Oh, why? Because look, everybody in the chat, I really don't care what anybody says in the chat. Makes no difference at all. I have blocked 3 people in the whole time I've been here because they attacked me when I was first doxxed. It's only a minor doxing, nothing like anybody else has had here. And 3 people attacked me, and I was angry. I blocked them. Never blocked anybody before, never blocked anybody since. Don't care what you say. Doesn't bother me. It really doesn't. It was only one day, 2 or 3 days when I blocked a few people that had a go at me. And they joked about my wife, they joked about my family, joked about it was a raw nerve they hit. They won. I give them credit for that. They won. I was upset. I was angry. I was annoyed. And the people that attacked me most, I just blocked them straight away. Never said anything more. Never done anything more of it. I never spoke about it. And to be honest, I regret that I even blocked them. That's the only thing. But I never block anybody. I'm a rubbish moderator. The worst moderator you'd ever find, because you're just typing stuff into a computer. Why the fuck do I care? And I really don't, honestly. I'm not saying this from a point of bravado or whatever. I really don't care. No. Let's retract that. I do care, and that's the big problem. I care when you say stuff about other people that I like. And that's how you get to us. Because as men, we're defensive. Anyway, I'm too drunk for this, but hey, I've had a whole half pint of whiskey and Coca-Cola, so life is good. And I'm quite happy. What I found though is that for some reason my YouTube thing ends up about 15 minutes behind StreamYards. Well, yeah, easy. You've had fucking hell put on you for stuff. Anyway, look, it's Christmas. Let's not go into that. But there are some nasty cunts here. No. Yeah, dark inside, dark inside. I know it's just dark cider. I confess, Graham, I didn't even know. I didn't even connect it to dark cider. Well, I often say we have to look at the good things about this. There's always going to be the cunts around that spoil it. But this has been fucking great. The fact that we've got people from all around the world talking. I'm just yapping. Why did you talk to this person? Which person? I've missed the chat. Can somebody join the panel and tell me what's happening? Yeah, I thought Dark Side was okay. For people that don't join the panel, I would never criticize you because you join the panel and you're going to get shit. It's going to be horrible, and we're not being paid for it. It's just a hobby, but there's no criticism at all. But don't. The reason I joined the panel was because I got so bored with typing. I got so bored with typing, and I mean, I really tried to answer all the chats. But when you get involved in a conversation, you forget and you miss them. And I got really bored with being ignored and you didn't get your point across or whatever. So I only joined to be mouthy and make my point. So for anybody that is in the chat that doesn't join a panel, don't you feel the same? Isn't it frustrating that occasionally idiots like me ignore what you say? Oh, my microphone's dying. I'll be back in a bit. I just changed microphones, so I'll be back. Oh. Working. Ugh. Shit, I've just had a conversation with myself. Before I start again, can then somebody tell me they can hear me? Can you hear me, mother? Can anybody hear me? No. No, fuck. Nobody can hear me. Oh, great, easy, thank you, sir. Right, I just answered. I just spent 5 minutes answering Lieutenant Nescafe up here. That one. That I still highlighted it. I won't answer it so well now. I answered it perfectly before, but won't be so good now. Lonely in Thailand, not at all. Never for 1 second do I feel lonely. That might be my character more, but I don't feel. I've never felt lonely here at all. The odd foreigner on the outside looking in. No, never felt that at all either. And I really haven't. I'm not bullshitting, Lieutenant. I've never ever felt a little bit like that. I've always felt quite comfortable here, at peace. Never. No, I lie. The first time I came here, I stayed with my wife in a house in. We run a mosquito net, and I watched a rat run across the fireplace in the family house. Fucking hell, what are we doing here? That's about the only time, and that was 25 years ago. That's the only time when I felt like a bit of a lost soul in Thailand. How the fuck am I ever going to live here with rats running across the windowsill? Yeah, it's not quite a fireplace, but it was like a fireplace. It was like a thing going on. Oh, anyway, yeah, that's about, and that's 25 years ago. 20 years ago. That's the only time I've ever felt a bit lost in Thailand, honestly. Right, so lonely in Thailand, no. Odd foreign in Thai, outside looking in, no. Not learning Thai and hearing all about the racket is there's a bit of truth in that. I possibly should have learned more Thai. I do believe that Thais don't like you to know Thai. And I sort of followed that, but because I've now got a granddaughter who speaks Thai, and the stuff she says I don't understand, I was wrong. I should have learned more. But I never knew Shane, I never knew I was going to get a granddaughter. No idea. But yeah, had a truth in that one. But the other two, bollocks. Never lonely, never outside looking in, not for 1 second. God, go away for 2 minutes and get down to 4 views. Nobody's arguing. Nobody's doing anything. God, only away. Right, Shane. Well, lads and gentlemen, it's 1 a.m. here and our family's staying in the okay. See, apparently, the English don't like the foreigners in London learning English. Do you ever listen to it yourself? Is this the rubbish that you believe? Nescafe, you're private. I explained it as well as I possibly could. I'm giving up on you, Nescafe. I thought you had half a brain. And I'm not the English. I'm Steve Perrin. Don't judge me by every other fucking Englishman. I don't know where you come from, Nescafe, but I wouldn't judge you by whatever country you come from. I judge you by how you are to me. I totally disagree, Nescafe. I never lie to myself. I always admit the bad situations I'm in, the bad choices I make. I'm very open about it. Do people lie to you? Yeah, possibly. But how many people in your life lie to you, Nescafe? Hold on, Nescafe. I'm running out of cigarettes. I'm just going to get another packet. Packet of it. It's a great conversation, though. Don't go away. Hold on. Right. I'm back. Let's get into this. Okay. So you're suspecting that I'm an innocent man abroad that doesn't understand what's going on, doesn't understand the Thai people. I'm being suckered, basically. I'm a sucker. That would that be a reasonable estimation of how you judge me, Nescafe? I'm a sucker. Got no idea what's going on. Can't speak Thai. I'm used and abused. Would that be fair? I haven't called you any names. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to work out how you're judging me. I'm surprised you're judging me in the first place, but I just want to work out where your judgment comes from. I never said didn't understand what was going on in Thailand. I just said I never bothered to learn to speak it fluently. And if you listen to what I said earlier on, I think it's probably a mistake. Not a mistake for living with them, but a mistake for my current period. I accepted that. I said it was probably a mistake. Wasn't a mistake, no. It's not a mistake for Lang not to learn Thai. No. If I didn't have the granddaughter that I struggle to understand occasionally, her English is getting better than her Thai, which is a bit of a problem as well. But that's beside the point. No, there's no. And look, Nescafe, unless you live, you don't really. I give up. At Scandinavia, we don't do small talk. I'm blunt, and we like to get. Yeah, you're not. I'd love it if you were. Are you really, Nescafe? Are you really Scandinavian? Damn. Look, Nescafe, I think most people I talk to on here who live in Thailand and claim to understand Thailand know far less about it than I do. But I never brag about I'm just the idiot abroad. And I quite like to be the idiot abroad. I understand far more what's going on than most people do. I really do. I'm only telling you this, Lieutenant, because I'm quite drunk now. And there's many people on this genre, this community, that understand it better than I do. And I can tell by talking to them, they really understand it. But I understand it better than 80, 90% of people. And it's not because I'm clever, it's just because I've got a lot of friends. I listen to a lot of people. And I've been here for a fucking long time. Not because I'm bright or clever or whatever. It's just from experience. Oh, I'm drunk now. I'm going to go to bed in a minute. Nescafe. Can we get into an argument before I go? Copenhagen. I know nothing about Copenhagen. I do know that Holland, this is a different country, but I once complained to ITV because they called the Holland team, the Netherlands team, Holland. And it's not. Holland is a part of the Netherlands. And they actually replied and said, well, we've got, I can't remember the Dutch player's name, but we've got this Dutch player who says that it's the same. It's not. Holland and Netherlands is not the same. Well, the Netherlands includes Holland. Holland is a part of the Netherlands. It's I don't know what you call it. I don't know what you call it in Holland, but it's a province or a part of it. But I actually got a reply from 5 Live, I think it was. Can't remember who the Holland player it was that said, "Oh yeah, we all put down bollocks." Yeah, exactly, Nescafe. But Nescafe, most people don't know that. And I hope you understand me. I really complained because I said, nah, stop talking about it like this. I got a bland reply saying, oh. And it was quite good because they quoted it. I can't remember who the fucking player was. It was a Dutch player. Black guy. Black, hot Dutch player. And he said, oh, he's good. Yeah. Anyway. Besides the point. But honestly, Nescafe, most people don't know that. They call Holland and Netherlands the same place. I should have kept it, shouldn't I? I really should have kept the answer from 5 Live, but it was maybe 10 years ago, maybe more, 15 years ago. And I wasn't bothered. So that bullshitting me. But they did. Fuck, I wish I could remember the football player's name. Well, that's what we're finding in this cafe, that there are more idiots in the world than we would hope for. And occasionally in Nescafe, you show yourself to be an idiot as well. Why are you criticizing me? I've always been on your side. And you still have everybody wants to have a fucking argument. Why? I'm the first person here to say, if you've got a good point of view, yeah, you're right. Everybody likes a fucking argument. I'm just cleaning up my laptop at the moment because it's looking a bit mucky. So if I kill you, it's nothing personal. I'm just having a bit of a spray and clean everything up. Okay. Yeah. I think what's the important thing? I think to get into the USA Army, you have to have an IQ of about 87%, which is 3% below average. Anything below that, they can't take you into the military forces in America. Great. Because what they work out is the old 20%, 8% rule in that if you have anybody that's done in the forces, they're going to cause you more harm than good. And there is an argument, or a theory, I should say, that the reason Muhammad Ali didn't get into the army was because he was below that level of intelligence. Now, the level of intelligence is only a test of mathematics, matching stuff, or whatever. I've never been very good at those sort of things. I'm quite good at chess, quite good at Sudoku, logical thinking. But when you get sort of 3 boxes and they say, what's the 4th box look like? I'm rubbish at that. I don't think so, Nescafe. I think there's only 2 ways you can look at it. Either he was too dumb, he was below that intelligence quotient, or it was the moral thing. You know, why am I going to go and kill Vietnamese people? What have they done to me? That's what he said. Don't misunderstand me. I love Muhammad Ali. Great guy. But no, not a coward. No. Gosh, you are fucking argumentative, Nescafe. Very good though, but argumentative. Not a coward at all. Oh, yeah. And intelligence is a tricky thing, isn't it? I mean, you can't argue that Muhammad Ali wasn't a great talker. Understood how to promote a fight. I've seen him against really good interviewers. Never lost a fight in an interview. But could he write a few paragraphs? I doubt it. What you're hold on. The Negro was the coward, did not answer his nation's call. Let's jump. I cannot believe what you're saying. You're winding me up. No, he did it before. He didn't do it after. It wasn't hindsight. He said it before he went. Look, you're just winding me up now. Okay, Nescafe. Who is your favorite heavyweight boxer of all time? who at their prime do you think? I don't know about. We're not going back as far as Rocky Marciano. Don't really know, but in your life experience, who is your favorite boxer that you think at their prime they would beat anybody? Very easy for me. Regardless of what I just said about Muhammad Ali. Yeah, we're talking. I don't know, heavyweight boxing. You know what heavyweight. As heavy as you want to be. You can be a giant. You can be 6'5" or 5'10". Fuck! You're going back too fucking far. You're too fucking clever by half in this, Gappy. Yeah, he was good. Tyson at 20 would have annihilated him. I bet if you look at Max Mellon's weight, he'd have been very close to Tyson. Because people have got bigger. I saw yeah, I did. Nescafe, I did. I said, don't go back too far. I did say that. But anyway, regardless, people have got bigger. I saw a photo of Tyson Fury standing next to Mike Tyson. There was more than a foot difference in their height. It was ridiculous. It was like a father and a son. But Christ, Mike Tyson at his peak, and even Tyson Fury says, maybe he's being kind, but he says, oh yeah, Mike Tyson would have annihilated me in less than a round. And I'm a big fan of Tyson Fury. I think he's a great boxer. Very clever. For a man of his size, 6'5", he's so agile. He boxes a little bit like Muhammad Ali used to. He turns his head backwards to avoid punches, which is what everybody tells you not to do. He's very clever. Nescafe, you're going above my knowledge now. I don't know Jack Sharkey. I know Max Selling only because he fought Rocky Marciano. That's the only reason I know his name. Mike Tyson is just the ultimate boxer. Very clever. The body movement on the guy is just out of this world. When he ducks a punch, he's bending down level to the short on the other guy. Then he stands up and the punch is coming from 3 foot below. The uppercut is coming. It's just ridiculously clever. And Tyson, as much as I love the way that Muhammad Ali fought, he'd have Tyson at 19 would have annihilated him. Absolutely annihilated. There wouldn't have been a fight. It should have been how they expected Sonny Liston to beat Muhammad Ali. But Mike Tyson wouldn't have. It would have been over in seconds. It's so ferocious, so focused. Hold on. Dolph Lundgren may have had a good career in boxing, but the Cameron Rocket, was he really that good? I don't know. I mean, it was interesting that the MMA fighter, I can't remember his name, that had a fight with Tyson Fury, and arguably should have got the decision. I think MMA, mixed martial arts, is going to overtake boxing in the near future. Or as much as I love boxing, I think they've worked out now that MMA, mixed martial arts, is actually superior. That shows the real champion, the real guy with stamina, the real guy who knows what he's doing, the real guy who knows how to wrestle, the real guy. It's a tricky one. Not sure I'm happy with it, but I think MMA will become number one, and boxing in 10 years' time won't be as important. Nobody will care who is the heavyweight champion of the world. They'll only care who is the heavyweight MMA champion of the world. Because the MMA champion of the world can kick your legs away, strangle you. I don't know. As I say, I'm not sure I don't like it. I quite like the Queensberry rules, where there's rules and whatever, but then it's a bit stupid, isn't it? It's stupid to have rules in a fight. Like, I think it's stupid to have rules in a war. You're breaking the Geneva Convention. Well, it's a fucking war. Of course I'm going to break them. I want to kill all of them. No, you have to have a fair war where you don't do this. No. I want to fuck your country up. I want to kill all of you so that my country wins. I've never understood the fair fight about wars. Wars are all horrible. Hate them. But the idea that we have fair wars where we all are decent to each other is just ridiculous. Oh, God. Nescafe, you're just winding me up, aren't you? Whatever I say, you come and, oh, yeah, rules are what keep us civilized. We're going to bomb the fuck out of your country, Lieutenant Nescafe, wherever your country is. But we're only going to do it playing by the rules. Yeah. Not going to happen. Well, it does though. People are weird. Jessica, do you sometimes think you don't understand the world? I do. I think I have ideas on the world, and I can't believe that the rest of the world doesn't have the same ideas I have. There you go. That might make me sound cocky. It does, yeah. I don't mean it. I just think my views are so clear. Anyway, super, yes, and we turn. Shall never. I don't get that. Rules are what keep us civilized. Yes, and we turn. Yeah, no. Type it again, Nescafe. I'm sure you're typing it right, but I don't follow it. And we turn. No, I can't get it. No, I can't work out what the predictive typing meant you to say. But Nescafe, the ideal civilization society is anarchy. Sounds rubbish. Anarchy is where we all take care of ourselves. And we're decent human beings. We don't need any government because if anybody's in trouble, we take care of them. Everybody does a harm to you, your family, your friends, you take care of it. You don't need government. Anarchy is the best idea. I heard a plop as if somebody was backstage. I think, oh, sure.
Hi, Steve. How you doing?
Welcome back.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't know who the other person on the panel is. Is that Z or?
No, Z's gone. He disappeared like a girl. No, it's only me and you, Sean. I'm only arguing with Lieutenant Nescafe in the chat.
Oh,
But
okay.
so thank you so much for joining. What are we
No
going to
worries.
argue about?
There's so many choices.
Go on.
No, I don't know.
Well, let me start with Lieutenant Nescafe. Yes, she was. When Margaret Thatcher first came into power, fucking hated her. Because I hate to say this, but at that time I was a socialist. And she came in, she destroyed. A lot of my family were miners, coal miners. And Margaret Thatcher totally destroyed union. Basically, she destroyed not only the coal miners, but by doing that, she destroyed all the unions in the UK.
Yeah.
However, she did one good thing in that she allowed people like me who had a council house to buy their council house for a ridiculously low amount of money. So that got me in the housing loan. So yeah.
Yeah. So it's bittersweet. Yeah.
I'm talking about when I was only what 21, 22.
When you bought your house.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
we got a council house for about 3 years. And suddenly we had the right to buy it for 2/3 of the valuation. I think it cost me 15,000 to buy it.
Right.
I bought my next house for 35 grand, and I sold that for 65 another year later, and it was just so easy. But It was Margaret Thatcher that got me on that road. But we're not arguing, Sean. Come on.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know whether she would have actually thought of it herself.
Say again?
I don't know whether she would have thought of that herself. Like about doing that, but the Tories allowed you to start buying a house, did they? Or
Oh, that was definitely a
is
Margaret Thatcher.
isn't it a
Margaret
local?
Thatcher policy. Oh, for sure, yeah.
Isn't it more a local government thing?
No,
Or
it was honestly, Sean. I'm not trying to change the facts. It was totally down to Thatcher.
wow,
The right to buy. We had a right as council house owners. We had the right, and don't misunderstand me. I knew people that would say, "Why don't I want to buy it? Why am I going to spend that much money on it? My rent is only £20 a week.
yeah,
Why do I want to buy the place?" It was only because I thought, "Oh, fucking hell, this is brilliant." I
yeah,
made good decisions when I was young, even though I was an idiot when I was young.
yeah,
That's the only reason that I could retire as early as I did. I made good decisions through idiocracy. I
yeah.
had no idea what I was doing, but I thought, yeah, let's buy it. And don't misunderstand me, even though I said it was nothing.
So
Um,
have you still got properties now, and you're living off the income, or
uh, in a private conversation, I tell you everything. But
okay?
on
No,
here, if I say one thing wrong, um,
yeah, it'll be snapped on. Yeah,
yeah, it's just too boring.
yeah. No, it sounds like you did well.
But only through ignorance, Sean, not through being clever or doing what I just gut feeling. I made a few good decisions when I was young. That's the only reason I could retire early. Not
Yeah,
because I'm clever, no intelligence at all, but I made the right decisions when I was young. That's all.
yeah,
And it could have gone the other way. I could have made the wrong decisions. And what I did when I was much later in life, I can say this because I've said this many times. When my first wife died, I thought, oh, fuck, it's too difficult doing my long job, and I'd buy a shop so I can run the shop, take care of my two kids, and and everything would be lovely.
yeah,
Really bad decision. I knew nothing about running a shop. I had no fucking idea. I was rubbish at it. And in 4 years, I lost about 100 grand.
wow,
So you win some, you lose some.
yeah,
You make some good decisions, you make some bad decisions. Buying a shop was a ridiculously bad decision for me. However, if I hadn't bought the shop, I would have then turned into sailing after that. And look, life is an adventure. You're going to
yeah.
make good decisions and bad decisions. Um,
And why did
you
you
live
choose?
with it.
Why did you choose Thailand and not Spain, like a typical English person?
Pussy hunting.
Sorry.
Pussy hunting.
Oh, okay. I've never heard that expression before.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm the first person to. It's quite cool. Look, no matter what anybody on here tells you, oh, I go to Thailand to look at the temples, and I'm a big believer in Buddhism, and I love the Buddhism life. And oh, Thailand is a beautiful country. No, there is not one man that has ever been to Thailand that hasn't come to hunt pussy. Not
I
one man.
never. I used to travel through Thailand all through my 20s and 30s. Yeah.
And you weren't hunting pussy?
No, I was a backpacker, so I was getting a lot of stimulation from other backpackers. You know.
So you still got pussy?
Well, it was like I dated an English girl. I dated.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
It was still pussy. Doesn't matter whether it's Thai or Penang or Dutch or whatever. You
Yeah.
still found more pussy in Thailand than you did in whatever your home country is.
Well, I met birds and people, and it was back in the day before the internet.
Come
It
on,
was back
look,
in.
be honest. You found more pussy in Thailand than you did in your home country.
No, where did
For
I meet
sure.
her?
Of course you did.
I met a girl from Liverpool, of all
Okay.
places.
I won't pressure you anymore.
I met her in Bangkok, and then we rendezvoused in Vietnam, and then I met another Nordic bird. I think she was Danish. In
What do you mean you think she was Danish?
I can't
How
remember.
often do you speak? And that is a ridiculous thing to say, Sean. I think she was Danish. You fucked her. You didn't talk to her. You had no. She yacked to you in some foreign language. Uh,
She
it's
could
a
speak
great
English. She could
story.
speak English.
It's a great story.
She
Oh,
was
come
in
on, man.
that was in Cambodia. Do you know,
Okay.
like, so when I traveled, the most you had was a mobile phone and internet, and so if I was catching up with people, you'd send emails to each other, and yeah, yeah, and
No,
then
what? No, oh, right, I'm going to stop. Sean, you have
yeah,
no idea what country she came from. You
no,
fucked her. You
yeah,
fucked her. Yeah.
we caught up a few times, and then I actually, in the end, I ran into her at the airport, and she ghosted me. maybe, maybe, maybe because I didn't know what country she's from. Oh God, yeah. But the Liverpool girl was funny. Yeah.
How many years ago was that? Sean?
Sorry.
How many years ago was that?
Oh yes. So that would be 25 years ago.
Yeah.
25. So it was in the late 90s. Late
Yeah.
90s. Yeah, 25. Around 25 years. Around 2000. Ah, that's what I did.
I'm going to mute myself while I
Yeah,
sneeze.
yeah. I was thinking, why don't I remember the other day? I was thinking, why don't I remember all these big New Year parties? And I was thinking, I just didn't know why. And then I've just realised it's because I was travelling throughout Southeast Asia. I had a job where I had a lot of holidays around Christmas, so I'd go traveling to across Southeast Asia. I go to Laos and Cambodia and Vietnam and Thailand. Traveling was addictive, and all I had was the Lonely Planet guide for everything. A big fat Lonely Planet guide to guide you around everywhere. That's all you needed. So that was, yeah, that's my Thailand connection, I suppose. Yeah. What year did you first arrive in Thailand?
So
Steve?
I'm sneezing fit at the moment, but I have been listening to everything you said. And that was the same time as you. Oh, hold on. It is so cold in Thailand at the moment. Ridiculous.
Really?
No.
I really feel, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We've all got coughs and colds. Everybody here. Horrible.
Yeah.
What were we saying? Excuse me. Let's get another tissue. Yeah, I came to Thailand roughly the same time as you did, Sean.
Right.
About 1998.
Wow.
Roughly the same time. Came here for a 2-week holiday in between work, and I thought, oh, yeah, it sounds good. Oh, fuck. And it's a long story, but yeah, fell in love with the place. It was a great place for a holiday.
Yeah.
And I think I came back in the next year about 3 times. Next year, 4 times. Next year, I went 3 months here, 6 months England. I did that for many years. Met my wife. I won't say fell in love, but found somebody that was so beautiful. I loved her to bits. Got married. Spent sort of 5 years more traveling here. What do they call it? Long-term relationship, long distance relationship. Sorry.
Yeah.
And then finally, when I was about 56, retired here permanently. I've been here 10 years now. Fuck yeah, I forgot. No, 9 years. I think I came here when I was 57. So I've been retired here permanently for 9 years.
All right. Can
And
you
don't misunderstand me, it's not perfect, but God, man, it's so much better than living in England. So I'm okay.
Yeah.
No matter how bad it gets here, it's always going to be better than being living in England. So I'm okay.
Yeah, it's pretty miserable over this way, isn't it?
Where are you, Sean? Roughly.
I'm in
What
Ireland.
country? Huh?
Ireland.
Ireland?
Yeah.
What,
Yeah, I live.
Ireland just off the coast of England?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. I would never have guessed that.
Yeah.
I would
Well,
have said Canada or.
no, I'm originally Australian. Yeah.
All right.
I'm Australian, and I've been over here for about nearly 20 years. So a fair while. And the winters horrible. So
Yeah.
No. Hey. Hey,
But
shut the
Gogus,
fuck up.
hey, Go-
The brown winters are horrible. Here the winters are horrible. There, not so.
I don't like them. Hey,
Somebody
Go.
come?
Hi, Gogus. You're a funny guy.
Yeah,
You
I
are,
was
yeah.
kidding. Bye. I was going to finish stream, but I see you and Sean the Brown. You're the
Yeah,
not so famous guy, but you are different than Sean the Brown.
from
Steve,
Shaun the Sheep. Yeah.
Steve, and you are happy with your life, and I respect you, and you are like my friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have a good heart.
Oh, thanks very much, Gogus. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if, yeah. How was your Christmas, Gogus?
Uh, Yesterday I was sober, meeting the family, and today not so sober.
Okay. All right.
Today I'm gonna be very, very drunk and way more.
Very good. I'm glad you had a plan, a fixed plan to get drunk.
Yeah, it's a army day like yesterday holiday, and today we are fighting for freedom and getting drunk and being politics and everything and getting fucked up. you know.
What do you drink? What are you drinking? Are you drinking beer or spirit?
um. Wait. Uh, this is empty, but I have still a little bit kahwa and dry vodka, but I have this is like empty.
What
Sean, there's a guy in the chat, Graham, having a go at you. I've highlighted his comment. Would you like to reply just to get a bit of a fight going?
No fights. Relax.
was it? Chasing a
Uh,
cat or chasing work for living in
Ah,
Ireland? I moved over here because I wanted to travel. See, that's the thing. Is like I've traveled. I had the travel bug. I still got it. Like I like traveling, and also I like music. So Ireland is, where I am. It's pretty big into music, and I've met a lot of friends through music, which has been really good.
I, I
Just I had
I
a
love.
stu- I had a studio for a while, and then I stopped it. I couldn't keep up with all the new. You'd buy one piece of equipment, and then within 2 years, it would be added. It would be not up to scratch, so I couldn't afford it. But yeah, so music, and then I do have family here as well, so there's that reason. And then yeah, but my parents are in Brisbane, so I'd much rather.
Okay.
My siblings are in Sydney, so all my immediate family's in Australia, and
where are you? But you're in Ireland now
yeah, I've
at
been
this
here.
moment.
Yeah,
So your time now is
the same as you. Oh, sorry.
about
Yeah,
7 hours off. That's six
yeah,
o'clock at night. Six.
yeah. That's it. That's
Okay.
it. Yeah.
I have a
And
lot
Graham,
of.
Graham,
And the same,
you're always confrontational. Of course, you're having a go. It was a question to find out why he was in there. Graham, stop
all
it,
right.
mate. You're always confrontational. We love it, but don't say, "Oh, I'm an innocent man abroad." Of course you're not. And Sean, great answer to the question. You answered that question honestly, from the heart. Good man.
Yeah, yeah.
Graham, come
I
on.
mean, so
You're
Graham's saying
always confrontational. If
he's
I
saying
say it's cold, you'll say it's warm. If I say it's black, you'll say it's white.
Steve, uh, one of the gentleman's son, the Brown.
what are the what?
If I
Your
hey, if
microphone is
hey,
rubbish,
I can
Biggest. I
I
can't hear
can
what you're saying.
I can name the gentlemen of YouTube, one of a kind, and Steve Perrin, Sander Brown, the old man from here, and you know who, and one, hey, he's Irish one, Raven 7. How you can say it? You know, hey, Sander Brown, how is that? Seven? How we can spell it? He's a gentleman, and he's a like poetry man.
Like poetry. Yeah, there's a lot of good poets from
Old
Ireland.
man
A lot of
and
good,
looks like vampire.
there's a lot of good writers in Ireland as well. It's Ireland's pretty good, you know, like I just I would just rather live in Australia. I just think generally there's a lot more reason to be happy in Australia than there is in Ireland with the weather. The weather just does your head in.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, definitely.
Ireland. Don't worry. Hey, imagine Finland.
I know. Yeah, I'm sorry for your troubles. Yeah.
Hey, don't be.
But he
Sean,
like he like
Sean, I'm
he
a
like
bit confused. I've seen you on Steph Travis' channel,
yeah.
and you don't
Oh,
sound the same there. Do you use a different microphone there, or?
No, I don't know what it is. Yeah.
we all. With Steph, we all use different mic.
Different microphone. I
I
used
don't
to have
know.
another, it could be a different phone, you know?
No,
Yeah, maybe.
no. We have to take care of Steph. It's another thing.
Yeah, yeah, he's a bit down in the
Our
dump. Yeah.
Belgium friend, and we have to respect the guy, and we have to take care at least one of our friends. Otherwise, we're gonna go to hell.
Okay, well I don't want to go to hell. So
Hey, me
I
too,
mean all right now. Now I did
hey, but before that,
I did, you know, like I thought about it for a while, but no, I don't want to go to hell.
hey, hey, I'm serving the places there and working places. You want stand-up place in cold, uh, hot things or sitting places in just hot. So I know the place. I know the guys there. Like the devil, the devil in me. But anyway, let's just relax and relax and listen Uriah Heep and Deep Purple and so on.
Yeah.
Even Zeppelin and Sabbath. And Slade and Status Quo and Nazareth and so on. Then we can start to talk about like music. When Andy wakes up. Yeah, but anyway, I'm moving to my
So,
Finnish.
what are you gentlemen all doing tomorrow? For you, Boxing Day. What's the plan for tomorrow?
A hangover. Only a hangover. Little bit
Tomorrow's a
eating.
holiday.
Okay.
Tomorrow's a
Okay.
holiday.
I'm moving one Finnish channel and maybe Steph, if he wakes up, just for fun and so on. And I'm going to Finnish channel and it based. It's good.
Don't worry about a thing,
Bad thing.
'cause every little thing
Everything's
gonna be
gonna be
alright.
alright.
Don't
Hey,
worry about a thing.
yeah, let the man play the song.
Gonna be alright.
I know the song
Right
like we all.
Smile with the rising sun. Three little birds on my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be
Gonna
alright.
be alright.
Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be
It's gonna
alright.
be alright.
Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds perch on my singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my
This
message.
is the message to you, Rudy.
Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I couldn't be bothered singing the rest of it, but like, yeah, it's a good song.
That was brilliant. I put my loudspeaker on to play it, but it hasn't connected Bluetooth yet. Can you do it again?
No, we'll think of another song. Let's think of another song. Is your Bluetooth speaker kicked in? Or
Not yet, no. Give me a minute.
Hey, wait. Yeah, but before you can, because I want to play one.
you want
And
to play?
this is one.
Right, I'll put
This
my
is
headphones
one.
on.
Hey,
It's
no
kicked in with it.
copyrights, so no worry. I believe.
No, we're not. Okay, we're cool. That was great. It really was good.
Great, pretty, like, how you say, brilliant.
Don't worry. Bad thing. Every little thing gonna be all right. What else do we want?
I could get a gig. It's
I think
just
it's quite hard to play reggae on the guitar.
Yeah, but you are not bad. Pretty good.
I could
What do
get a
you
gig.
think?
I could get a gig in Vietnam.
I've tried.
Yeah.
I can't play reggae on the guitar.
No, it's hard on the
I can
guitar.
do Wonderwall. Nobody hear me.
Yeah,
It's all
Wonderwall.
quiet.
And after all, yeah. You're my Wonderwall.
Oh, maybe my speaker's been moved.
Hey,
What did
by
you?
the way, Sound Brown, what's your favorite, like,
Oh, it's
hard
over there.
music? What do you listen?
I like
I got so many Bluetooth speakers here.
I like
I
kind
have
of
no idea
indie
which one
music.
we're
Indie.
connecting to. Anybody there? No,
Yep.
not that one.
Yeah.
Don't know what's happening.
Anybody
But
there? Not that one.
Sorry.
Okay, let's bring it back down
Finish
to.
cursing, saatana. Perkele, toi vittu löi tuolta. Saatana.
There. There we go.
Hey, come.
Hear me.
Hey, it's my territory and not so easy.
Sorry, my Bluetooth was trying to connect to the Bluetooth speakers
I
over
take a
here.
pee, sorry.
Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars.
let's see, we can.
Gentlemen, I'm going to call it a night because it's a bit late for me here.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining the panel, Gugus and Sean. It's been a wonder. I loved it.
Thanks,
And
Steve.
I'll catch you all next time.
Okay.
Everyone in the chat, Graham, Nescafe, and everybody else, thank you so much for joining. Really enjoyed your company. Hope to see you again. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow or next day, whenever that is.
Yeah.
See ya.
See you, Steve. Bye bye.